All right, all right, all right. Who's ready? Who's ready? Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, and I may have made a terrible mistake. May have made a fundamental error. I may have found a new local restaurant and went, oh, it's a Cajun place. I remember living near real Cajun food. I miss it so much. Let's get some. I'm gonna pick up some Cajun food. Why not? Why shouldn't I buy an entire gallon of gumbo? Because I looked and this restaurant sells gumbo by the gallon. Like, I could have gotten a cup. But like, come on, tell me you've never bought a gallon of gumbo. Yeah, so, I also picked up, like, a couple other items for a few people, and then didn't realize that the gallon of gumbo came with, like, 3 things of rice and an entire loaf of garlic bread, and all the other things came with fries. And I'm just like, well, it's not overpriced like I thought it was, so that's good news. Bad news is, I am very full of gumbo. I can't. I'm not strong enough. All right. So that's been my day. Well, it's been a pretty good day. I didn't have to go to work today, so that's nice. I was going to take off vacation this week because I like really need to burn more PTO. But I got some stuff to do, so I was like, all right, I got to write up some more specifications. Got to write some specs. But in the morning, as I was about to leave, as I was about to depart to my place of employment, I get a delightful message, the best message I could get, from my team lead saying, hey guys, work from home today. Power is out in the office. And I go, hot dog. Life is good. So today's been going pretty good. I'm full of soup. I'm full of gumbo. I didn't have to drive into work. And we're playing Heroes of Might and Magic again. We're playing more Heroes of Might and Magic. So I poked around a little bit. In Heroes of Might and Magic. I think I understand what I'm doing better. What kind of gumbo? It was mostly a vegetable gumbo, but this one had chicken and sausage bits in it. Not like a lot. Honestly, I was talking to my friend. I was kind of like, we could have just gotten the vegetarian gumbo. I'm pretty sure they just make a vegetarian gumbo and then they put the chicken, sausage, and shrimp into it. If you order those, that would make more sense from a restaurant level. So, it's fine. It's not the best gumbo I've had, but it's the best in the area because it's the only one in the area. And that's just going to be how it is. Also, nice 5-stream watch streak, Wolf. Welcome in. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, right. I forget if I click off the music dies. So, yeah. It's like a veggie gumbo, but it had meat in it because I ordered it with the chicken and sausage. And, it's fine. It's fine. It's still gumbo, which, good lord, so much better than nothing. All right, well, besides me talking about the soup, which is sloshing in my belly, yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm playing more of it because I want to. You know, this game is multiplayer. I found out you can play against other people. I only know a couple people who play this game, and I am way too terrified to fight them. But, all in all, it's a lot of fun. I tried a couple more games, a couple quick games. So we have our one game, right? Why no autosave? I figured something out. I figured something out while we played this, and I realized that I fundamentally misunderstood what this is. So, yeah, it tells you where the towns are immediately, which is very important, right? However, this map that we were playing on, if I go to a new game, and I am thinking we just start a new game because it'll make more sense. I understand a lot more. Hold on, I've got to make myself small. It'll make a lot more sense. So on the map One for All, you don't get more than one hero. That's why it's called One for All. Yeah. Apparently, it's not just the number of towns you have, but individual maps have a limited amount of space on them. That's what I found out. Individual maps have a hard limit on the number of heroes. Because I went and I tried to play on Yin Yang, this map here, and I could immediately recruit a second hero. I just had 2 heroes from turn 1, which allowed me to rocket off like crazy and do super good. And I was like, oh my god, you're supposed to just get this? You're supposed to just get this? What? It's so much easier. So with that in mind, yeah, imagine learning the game. I know, right? I know. So I also found out One for All, the map I picked, is the second largest map in the game. So for my haha new player, Lamau, I picked the largest map in the game. Second largest. The only larger map is Nuclear. Nuclear is a 1v6 map, by the way. You're supposed to start in the middle of the map and you have to take on 6 players who are all weaker than you, but they can only come for you. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So, we may have made some mistakes picking One for All for our first map, but we know these now. So I propose we start a new run with a new faction, and I think we'll crush it. We could even do Carnival again. I like Carnival as a faction. They're cool. But I think we'll crush it. You know what I mean? So, of these options, we have Yin Yang, which is more basic. It is a 1v2. You start in the middle, but you get towns, and you have to fight 2 players, 1 on each side, which is doable. I could see us doing it. Hey, Lord, thanks for the hydrate. I'm already so full of soup, I can't hydrate anymore. Uh, uh, I like how hard you can tell when I click off because the music just dies. So, I think yin yang makes sense for learning. Last Stand is also tempting. I think I'll get absolutely beat down if I do Last Stand, but I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here to watch myself get exploded by 4 incoming players. And we're all about comedy here, so why not? We could, if I pick random, oh, it still lets me pick my faction. Good. Okay. So I don't think I'll pick Schism. Our first clan was Schism. They're kind of weird. This is like a range focus faction that I don't entirely understand yet. They're a range focus faction. They want their guys to die. I don't really get it. I like getting beat. Look. As long as there's a safe word, a little bit of beating is okay. It's good for you even. It's healthy. So, we tried Dungeon. Really like Dungeon. The mixed attack styles on the factions are good. Minotaurs kick ass. I like the Dungeon faction. They're a lot of fun. Hive. I know Hive is a rushdown faction. Temple. I tried a little bit of Temple. They are exactly what you think they are. They are your boring human faction. Their archers are really, really good because they don't have a range penalty. So they're like, Temple is just good units, but boring units. And I'm not here for that. The undead are cool. They get to make more units when they kill things. But it's really weird because they have to have units of that tier in their army. It's kind of weird. I don't like how they did the necromancy mechanic. Everyone had the concubus. Don't make me do Schism again. Please, we got hotties in the other ones. We got the druid. We got this druid dude with a big beard on the bottom right. Ooh. I mean, we got Gorgons and evil elf girls in Dungeon. I feel like that's pretty good. We could do Schism again. They don't got the tentacles. Fine. We understand how to play Schism, so we can try them, I guess. There's 9th power. Actually, honestly, Schism debuffing enemies is going to be good if I'm fighting a 1v4. That's supposed to be just wandering around and getting killed by random guys. So, let's try them. Let's try them. Last time, I went with the basic tier 1 unit Swarmer. My tier 1s were good, but I realized that the tier 1s are so much worse than the high tiers, it was a mistake. Rather, I can, for example, take this girly. Let me move over so you can see it a little better. I can take this girly, who just takes 10% less damage. Ever. That's great. That's really good. Also, like, she's kind of a baddie, not gonna lie. Evil Ice Queen. I can take dude with the big forehead. He just does bonus damage, which is also great. But if I start with this guy, his movement takes no penalties. He has bonus sight radius. I'm actually thinking I start with the scout. If I pick the scout, then turn 1. Oh my god, that guy looks so cool. Oh, for Grand Shoth. Ooh, I did like the Grand Shoth. But if I pick the scout, I can then recruit a hero on turn 1. And I just pick whoever has any kind of combat advantage. And we just stay flexible, right? But I guarantee a good scout who can run around and pick stuff up for me. Which would be huge. Huge. What other options? We get bonus Mercury, better heroic strikes, bonus communion levels, which is like their special mechanic. So this faction's whole mechanic is every time they win a fight, they up their level of communion, 1 to 5. For every level, you get bonus units until the end of battle. But in the morning, your level is half. So they're actually supposed to be a high move speed, kill them all, chain combat faction. This is a Doomstack faction. So before we were barely managing to get kills, that was our mistake. That was our fundamental mistake. We could go with a really good summon avatar character. That is cool. I do like summon avatar, but like whatever. I do love primal spells. Concubus growth. We could go with the concubus guy. You know what? You know what? Just for you, Wolf, we'll go with the concubus guy. The Iron Master does look pretty fucking snazzy. So we'll go for him. What's the worst that could happen? I also learned. So, what's the difference between normal mode and hard mode? I picked hard mode because it's at 100%. Turns out they base everything on how hard it is compared to hard mode. So I said, all right, well, I guess I'll try it on hard mode. This is your neutral squad. Turns out when you go to normal mode, every enemy group is at 3/4 the power, which is massive. Because, you know, this is a game where your deaths are permanent. Your army's permanently weakened. So, when the enemy is weaker, you become that much stronger every time. You can steamroll more fights faster. So with that, I think we will try hard again. I ain't no bitch. Let's go. We saved normal mode for off stream, baby. We learn off stream, and on stream we die. Right, it takes a little while to generate the map. Makes sense. It is randomized. It is randomized. Well, I guess we'll go with the weird tentacle guys. I mean, I don't know. On stream, exactly. On stream, I'm the best. I'm him. Off stream, I'm a puddle of goo and exhaustion. That's just how it is. Ooh. Permanent defense boost? By the way, let's talk about stats. I figured out how they work. I went and I looked it up. Long story short, every point of it. So first off, when you attack someone, subtract the attack score. Subtract the defense score from the attack score. You know, whichever one is higher is the one that matters. And for however much attack is left, you do 5% more damage per attack. And however much defense is left, if defense is higher, you take 2.5% less damage. So attack scaling is a little stronger than defense scaling. I don't know. Spell power and knowledge, don't know what those do. Not a clue. Not a clue. But it's fine. So now we can immediately head into our town and hire a hero. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Off the rip. So interestingly, we can open with hiring a carnival hero. This Nightshade guy. Which isn't like the worst. He's good at Nightshade spells. I don't want him. Because why would I want that? I think we are much better off getting... Hold on, let me... We're much better off getting, you know, a guy of our faction. And this is the guy I thought good heroic strike. Not necessarily the best, but not the worst. But the reason we buy him is, one, he's a scout. And we'll just disband him later. Two, he can pick up items. Three, all of the units he buys, we immediately throw into our army. And you see that? We throw his starting army into ours, then we buy all the units possible. We have 9k gold left. So now we're going to go into the building, and I've figured this out. I understand the game a little bit. Not a lot, mind you. So so there's two ways to play, right? Either I could buy the stables immediately and recruit the tanky guys, the riders, and then hire a bunch of riders right now. And that'd make my starting army as strong as possible. But because our guy is, we are a magic faction, I'm going to actually buy the Mage Guild immediately. And because these guys have visited the town, they should now know the 7 basic magics I unlocked. Fatal Decay, Blessing, Haste, Shortened Shadow, Guillotine, Energize, and Optical Illusion. Great. Does it matter that these are necessarily the best spells possible? Not at all. Not at all. All that matters is that I unlocked any spell at all. Right? So I can use mana. So, now we got that. Let's take our Scouty boy. Have him, well, alright. So let's hit up the windmill. We can fight this guy and hit a gold mine. I love that. So yeah, let's immediately fight this guy. And we're so strong. He wants to run. Obviously we don't. We need to wipe them out for that sweet XP. But we have a solid army that can do some damage. And we actually know how these chumps, you know, work. So that does help. A little bit. A lot of it. So we learned we want to let them get into range and then we fight. They don't have range. We do. Let's take advantage of that. So our... Really? We only kill like 2 or 3 of them? Earn your magic, dear. Enemy hero spells cost +1 mana. That's like okay. Prevent the enemy target creature from using active abilities. Again, I feel like the concubus is not amazing. I'm not wowed. But since she's doing damage, we may as well and wait. All right. So the reason we wait with the concubus is... Oh, I fucked up. I forgot that guy has range attacks. The reason we wait with the concubus is because I'm stupid. Understood? All right, no more questions? Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. So what does this guy do? Plow through, reduce terrain penalties. For the hero? Huh. Okay. Piercing Cold. Each attack or counterattack makes them take 50% bonus magic damage. Yeah, so if we do bonus magic damage, to me that implies the best way to play this faction is to pick up primal magic, learn a bunch of lightning bolts and the like, and call that a day. Yeah. I think that's fine. Alright, get him with the ranged hit, and that should finish him off. Alright, I didn't need to take casualties, I'm just stupid. Either way, a lot better than last time. Get that gold mine, get that, get that. We're kind of locked down here. So immediate run up, get a permanent defense. That is such a good start. Can I beat a black tower? Oh, that's a singular dragon. I don't think that's worth fighting so far. No. No. But if we go west, I can hit up a crystal storage. So either way, we're going to do good. Because now I can take this guy who has no... Oh, come on. All right. I have to put him there. This guy who is going to be our scout, his only job, to run around and grab things like this random artifact that curses whoever picks it up. I did learn the curse is a temporary stat debuff. So now I run here, I take this rope belt, give it over. Terrible item, +1 defense is all it's good for, which is just not a lot. just in no way is that actually very good. But, you know, so we go. So we go. Oh, man. I bet everything I've learned, the Grants +2 knowledge to any visiting hero. Wow, that's quite good. So let's get astrology points over law. Reason being, they're both good, but I have learned you get law, you generate law points naturally. Whenever you do any action, let's just run up, grab all the items, because you are our scout. Okay. This puts us against the north of the map. That makes sense. So we don't want to go to the north of the map. I could go west, or I could go south. Which does confuse me. I thought I would be in the center of the map and holding them off. But here I am on the top side. I don't really get it, to be honest. I don't understand one little bit, but so it is. Either way, we'll run this way. Was this grant gold after being the guard? An easy battle to restore movement speed. Easy battle for restore mana. All right, let's grab those gems. Fight some foot soldiers. Perfect. These guys are great because they are very slow. Very, very slow. Though our ranged attacks do basically nothing to them, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to really gonna have to figure that one out. So how far does this guy move? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I move to here, then I'm good. Then we are Gucci. Alright, what can I cast? We can reduce stats. We can turn off healing. Plus 20% basic attack. I guess that's pretty good. We put it on those guys. Those bad boys. Move these guys back. Go ahead and weight them. I don't like these. The blue knights, they, I'll make myself smaller. I can be big. YOLO. These blue knights here, those are some nasty pieces of work. And the reason they're nasty is because they actually put out some, like, real big damage. They put out some pain. They double swing. For a tier 1 troop, that's pretty good. Like I said, the humans are very strong. They're just boring. They're strong in the way that I don't want to bother fighting. You know what I mean? They're functional. I'm just terribly bored. God, these snake knights suck. They just suck, man. I can't get snake knights to do anything. I don't know how you make these guys worth using. I feel like they're just not. I don't know. They get killed all over the place. You know? They just don't last very long, these snake knights. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Yeah, like the basic little goo boys, I can get more goo boys than I can get snake knights. Realistically. And get more of my little tentacle babies than I can get snakes. So, like, come on, man. What's the point? I guess the point is I need to not spam heroic strike on this faction. It's just not a heroic strike faction, but it goes around snakes. Well, someone has to take the hit either way. All right, do we beat down some frogs? I think we do. We do wipe out some frogs, nice and easy. See, and I could, in theory, have avoided killing a lot of these guys. Oh, I have 10 mana total. Oh shit, this faction just runs out of mana, or my current hero has no mana. Fasting, and all they do is buff incubi, huh? But they have no mana? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Flip. The incubi, or the... I don't know what they are. The concubi, they've seemed rather meh. I'm not impressed yet. Time will tell. Time will tell. But yet, I am not impressed. Alright, so we got the bottom side handled pretty well. I think I just leave the knight back, because he'll just get bopped immediately. Pretty much no matter who I bring it, or what I do with him. They have like 20 HP, they're so meh. Yep, lose a couple tier 1s, but we don't care about those guys. We have so many. Wow, alright buddies. Alright, fellas. Guys, you could say. Do they counter when I shoot? They do. Okay. Okay, cool. So she can still use her ranged attack in melee, which is great, but they will counter it. Alright, level up. So I also learned this game has classes. So we have an Oath Keeper. He's a might hero. He levels his attack and defense so his creatures get really good. But he's not good at magic. His creatures get strong. So, basic battle magic, don't want that. And his basic abilities, he has Communion, which is a faction ability. And he has Resistance. Creatures take less magic damage. So he's good at fighting other players, which is good because we do that a lot. And if we look down here, we see that there are subclasses you can unlock. You get advanced classes if you can take 5 specific perks. So in our case, Unfeeling, we're already 1 out of 5 there. We need Money, Scroll, Purple Orb, which is Night Magic, I believe, and Diplomacy. Enemy loses all focus charges at the beginning of each round. That's really fucking good. Wait, what? That's so mean. Or we give him Unbound on the top side, increase the level of all the hero's spells to maximum. Wow, what? Those are busted. Those are both busted. So Siegecraft, I don't understand that one. Advanced Abyssal Communion. I do want better abyssal stuff. So Eternity Schism are better on native terrain. I don't know if that's particularly good. It's definitely good for the early game. More communion level, or before a communion level is half, restore 3 mana per communion level. I really like that one. I really like that one. Oh my god, a permanent attack buff. Come on, I can't fight that. Oh, he's guarding a university. I can just learn 4 skills. Gonna head to bed. All right, have a lovely night, fool. And if you have a headache, go take care of yourself first of all, every time. All right. We remove that guy. And the map. And the map. Give me that gold, because I don't particularly care. Magic Mirror. Restore 4 mana to the hero each morning. Oh. God, this... What are you? Trolls? Gorilla trolls? What faction are you from, brother? Are you just neutral? You have a jump AoE and you throw big rock. Fascinating. Fascinating. Am I stuck back here? Alright, grab the Mercury. Oh my god, I am actually stuck. Oh, this is why it's good we have a scout. Can I just disband you? Honestly? Delete. What was this? I mean, it cost me a lot of money, but it also saves me 2 to 3 turns of running around. So... Okay, he's deleted. Does that mean I can immediately hire a hero? Oh my god, it does. Wait, the AI stripped this girl of her hero? No! or stripped her of her units. I guess we go with Lodos. At least he has units. He's got something. It's not nothing. Is it good? Hell nah. But it's not nothing. All right, now I'm going to grab more astrology points. I really want a law. Law is really good, don't get me wrong. But the reason I'm so hungry for astrology is it gives me teleport magic. Astrology points unlocks the town portal. And if we can get our hands on the town portal spell, we can teleport our guys back to any town we conquer. Which is huge, 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 huge. Basic thaumaturgy. Use spellbook one more time per battle. Oh, yeah, I like that one. Is that what I needed? I needed book. No, thaumaturgy wasn't particularly good for us. But that's fine, I suppose. That's fine. I guess we send our one Snake Knight as a sacrificial unit at this point. It's always good for. Tragic for him. So they move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move him back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just stay right here. We stay right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Force them to move in. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. All right. I don't think we have our knight do anything. Because again, he'll just get his ass blasted on the counterattack. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah. The Schism faction, our ability to revive dead stacks, it is really powerful. It is objectively very powerful. But it's just one of those things that's like... I feel like as a player, you never want to trigger it. Give me that wood. Give me that wood. And more gold. Give me that gold. And that XP. Basic battle magic. I am looking for anything we can get. Basic offense would help me get the Unbound, the top side, which is not out of the question. We still have 5 slots. I really should just be going for that bottom side of the magic, I think, for this guy. So, but basic offense isn't bad. Basic attacks just hit harder. You know what? Let's go for basic offense. That keeps me more flexible. And like what? Am I going to regret hitting harder? No, never. Not ever. Okay. So at this point, I think building is very important. We need to start saying, okay, what can we build? I don't have a lot of resources. So we have to figure out what we want to summon. Do I want to start making better tier 1s? They do become archers, which makes them a lot stronger. Or do I want to start getting the tier 4 Grand Shoth? I think we want Grand Shoth early game. We'll have to pick them up with our scout hero at some point and then run them over again. Which is doable. It's totally fine. Skeletons? Yeah, we're fighting that. We need the XP. We don't get the XP if we don't fight, from what I'm aware. I mean, if that was the case, it'd be kind of absurd, right? Why would you ever fight? Although it's 1 pack of skeletons, which is kind of funny, because this results in a situation where we know exactly what we want to do, which is we want to never fight until the last possible moment. Just never engage in the brutality of war until the last possible... Oh, and they moved over there. Oh, I love AI when they're stupid. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Free hits. I'm not even going to burn mana on this fella. We're getting free Colstis hits. 2 of them. Easy win. I think skeletons are the weakest of the basic infantry. They're, how to say, really bad. Which makes sense. The undead get them for free. You get a lot of free skeletons, but they are really fucking bad. Basic daylight magic. Oh, that's what I need for Unbound. I guess we're going with Unbound, huh? That's what we're going for on this bad boy. All right, permanent attack up. Love to see it. Left side, we got some gold. Let's go ahead and plunder this. Get cursed. I learned that when you look at your character, the curse should be somewhere. So I am cursed. So what do I get? I got a bonus defense. So I have a lot of extra defense, which I don't hate. Communion level is at 2. Should be saying my curse debuff somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, well, curse just lowers your stats for a few turns. It's actually not that bad. We've learned it's not that bad. You can kind of get cursed and walk it off. It's fine. It's fine. All right, that's a lethal battle. Oh, random skill. Monty Hall. Oh, that'd be a good one to get. That's fine. This guy doesn't fight. Not his job. If he can pick a win, then like, hell yeah. But realistically, that's just not ways. What is this? Once per game grants a random reward. Got it. Got it. Yeah, map game. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky I like you enough to play my automation games. Because if it was up to me, I'd play nothing but map games every day forever. We could upgrade our tier 4 baddies, which wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. If we want, the Abyssal Envoy, which I never actually ended up getting. Because we want to get Concubi as soon as possible on this build. But given the nature of how things are going, I do think we upgrade our basic troops. We upgrade our basic units we recruit from here. Let's grab some random stuff. Grab this wood shop. Oh, 2 wood daily is great. Bonus luck. Why not? Give me that gold. A difficult battle against some skeletons. Yeah, they have an archer. I'm not. A village. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. We don't. I'd be better off garrisoning these troops or hopefully landing a city that can build their units than I would just throwing them to their death. You know what I mean? All right. Keep moving. All right, we got this down there, which I could do. We got some gold up here, which I may as well hit up. We'll get XP on this guy because he's our main character. As really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just cover ground, if that isn't apparent. I'm just trying to cover as much ground as possible using that scouting hero. Actually, let's double check. Now I think about I never checked if I can hire a second hero. Or sorry, a third hero. Wow, they are stripping these guys bare. No, we are at our limit. One of the AI is stripping heroes of everything they got and then just throwing them away. Which I get. I do it too. Let's... that. Wow, that was a heavy sneeze. My sneeze has been really heavy today. What I was going to say is, I get it. I do it too. But it is kind of weird to see it happening. All right, so this is the really fast thing with double strike. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. So we'll just keep picking them off because I do not like them. Oh, fuck. Really? You go first? Oh, you waited. Well, that's on me. Oh, hi, morale. No. Oh, shit. All right, buddy. All right, Bella. Why don't you eat a counter? That's right. Voltus are a terrible unit. Why are they so bad? I guess I'm supposed to use their curse. I really gotta... If I could get an enhancement to give me focus points immediately, we would be a lot better off. Like, as a faction. Because everyone on my team has special abilities. But realistically, I can't use them. Not unless we get a big fight with tons of casualties fly. Normal fight versus 4 Dragon Slayers. I think we can beat that. I think we can beat that. So what does this guy have? The Dragon Slayer. Melees. Attacks wound the target so they bleed. Beats dragons and is immune to spells until the end of next round. But he hasn't used it. So we can pop him with 1 spell. Lose 2 attack and defense. That's kind of meh. I think Guillotine is pretty good here. Chonk. 31 damage. That's... Yeah, it wasn't really that good. Chonk. Alright, so we're just gonna have to... plan. Because he's... Oh, he is schmoving. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I lost the concubine. Concubus. Well, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we lost all of our girlies. Ooh, I see. Well, maybe this wasn't worth it. You know how I talked about how this is a game all about risk and reward and all that jazz? Yeah, well, whoops. This was... I didn't think he'd run that fucking fast. Holy shit. Oh, well, at least we got a level out of it. Okay, so... What's basic combat? Oh, Hero Strike. The tactics phase, that doesn't really help us get either of the things we want. So advanced daylight magic is good, though. Generate 1 focus charge at the start of every battle. Easy, 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 easy. Alright. Basic economy, 500 gold daily. Basic economy is what I need for the lower one, but we are going for Unbound. We're going for our top option. So between the two, we can get better daylight spells. That would give us either better daylight, which I don't want. Bonus movements. Am I learning logistics? I am not. Or spell power. I think we just increase our attack. Friendly creatures' range attacks do even more damage. Or we get more focus points, but we aren't going for luck on this build. No. No. More range damage. This is a ranged faction. Not fighting a dragon. Holy cow. Get out of here with that. Alright, got a little gold, got a little mercury. What's this? Gain 40 movement points this turn. Neat. Guard. Oh, those are... Ooh, a lot of permanent stats over here. We're going to be heading down there, that's for sure. More permanent defense. Got some movement. We're schmoving. Legion's Memorial. Get a lot of stuff after beating its guard. Okay. So, day 7, I think we move our scout back to town. Stables, right. We can buy more troops. Good. We start moving our scout back to town. And that'll be worth it for sure. Your Schism heroes restore 10% mana each morning. Oh my god, 10% mana each morning. That's fantastic. 20% mana each morning? Hell yeah, we're spending our law points on that. You crazy? Of course we are. That's an insanely good buff. We can spam magic. I love spamming magic. Alright, so at this point, he needs to head home. So that's in the morning. Alright, there we go. I can get Concubine. They'll just be there as a basic unit, but that's okay. Next week, we can buy more. We can blow a lot of cash on getting a lot of units. Gotta run down here. I can't fight this. Because each hero to earn 1 random expert skill. Wow. We can fight this guy. Might be a bit tough. Curse target enemy. Curse! Nice, nice. So he'll start taking dot damage. Ooh, that's a big dot. Wow. Wow, that's a big dot, sir. For a fella like you. That's a mighty fine damage over time effect. Oh my god, that was really fucking good, actually. Wow. Okay. Cultists might be good. We have learned a lesson. Cultists might be cracked. Cool. Cool. More permanent defense. My defense is so high. Ooh. Ooh, we can beat the circus. Let's grab these since we're down here. No. Yeah, we're not gonna run down for a basic treasure chest. Nope. We gotta move. I gotta schmove. We gotta get all the bonuses. Fuck, I gotta beat more of those knights. I can't right now. We can beat these guys, though. Alright, so we got 2 groups of teleporting elves. Those guys are a pain. Which is why we are going to... Well, they teleport in. Nah, their initiative's too good. We'll just kill one with a curse. Call that a day. Not too worried about the frog swarm. They're like, okay. They're like, okay. Yeah, they have better initiative than me. That's fine. Well, it's not, but it'll have to be fine in the situation. And, yep, move in, kill the frogs. Curse will deal with those bad boys. At least it should. Whatever. When in doubt, the counterattacks come out. Alright. What can I cast? Energize. That's okay. Shadow. Blessing. Nothing amazing. Nothing amazing. I don't think we need anything, really. Not at this point. Yeah. Oh, well... Nah. Don't worry, our knights will defeat 2 frogs. The powers combined. We are unstoppable this day. Truly. Alright. So what's that do? Level a random skill. Okay, so what do we level? Advanced Thaumaturgy. I'll take it. Enemy spells cost +4 mana. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, that's hot. I love making my enemy miserable. So, everything in our northwest is completely sealed off, by the way. I just went the wrong direction. Ooh, that kind of hurts, not gonna lie. Alright, let's upgrade our Shoggoths. Sorry, our Shoths. So I can make them unspeakable. So as is, they have a breath. They keep the breath. No, they can summon... Right, a dead corpse can summon new ones. Then this creature attacks target doesn't generate focus. Oh, we get a double strike version. That is good. That is good. So all this gets is more move speed and double strike, which ain't bad. Or the unthinkable shot. Less move speed, much better initiative. And it can shoot black ice shards. Ooh, it does true damage. Damn. Alright. Oh, but double strike? We have a lot of things we already want to spend our time on, frankly. I'm thinking we go for the double strike. Oh, yeah. We'll get the ranged dudes and just buy them all up. Give me the whole crowd. You got the whole crowd laughing, brother. Got the whole crowd laughing. All right. So, guess we just bring them all over. We have to store someone, so I'll store the units that are good, and the frogs are going to die in battle, let's be honest here. Because now we can use them to take out the Black Tower next turn. Oh! Finally, at last, our plans come to fruition. Ugh, I don't like that there's so many AI on this map. I feel like I'm about to get rocked. First you're gonna rock, then you gotta roll. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. So many black towers. Can't handle these. Alright. Which is why we're going to handle this one. Alright. So, oh, we have better initiative than a dragon. Ha, dog. Wait, why do I have... Oh, I have 4 of each. Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Alright, let's cast Blessing on our concubine. So that they can... Blam! That didn't do anything! Yippee! Oh my god. Oh, his defense is 32. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck. Ah. Alright. The least I can do is work to spread everyone out. Because this guy, our homeboy here, does attack as a group. Alright. Jump him. We'll probably take casualties, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. That's not okay, actually. Yep. Yep. That's bad. That's, Nope, that's not great. Take more casualties, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh, my elites. Gone. Wasted on the open field. I don't really have any spells, but he has countered, so at least we can use the double strike. Not as good as you'd hope, but that's fine. These frogs out of the way. Bah. Alright. So these guys... 36 pure damage. No. We don't want to curse the dragon, actually. What we want to do... is hit him with Ice Breath. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be hot. Blam. Oh, and that was free? Oh. Oh, can I Heroic Strike? Will this finish? No. No. Not at all. And then we lose them all. Gotta hate dragons. It's like they're a super unit or something. Dragon Bone Greaves. +1 spell power and knowledge. Ah, dog. That sounds good. Alright, let's get... the Bloated Mansion would rush us to Arbitrators. I'm kind of liking Cultists. I am kind of liking Cultists. I'm thinking we upgrade our cultists. And then run back home real fast and upgrade our cultists. Because these guys are pretty fucking good. They're pretty neato. Alright, so what's the difference? The binder gets a second better stats, slightly higher damage, just slightly better, and gets a second ability. Deals half of a basic attack to target enemy, removes one of their counters. Ooh, removes counter attack. That's hot. Or the Voluntary, which loses the curse and has worse stat increases. Considerably so. What do you get? You know, 50% of basic attack is pure damage to target and adjacent enemies. All targets initiative reduced. That's pretty good. And slow. Okay. So you get a cast debuff spam. That is good if we want to keep them for the casting. I think we go Voluntaries. Yeah. Alright, sure. We'll try it. We will try it. We'll store the frogs because they're all dead. You know how it is. Sometimes you just go, you guys are fucking done. Get. All right. Is there anything else I can do in town before he leaves? Not really. Summon the Great Library. I have the money. +2 knowledge. Neat. Can I replace you with someone better? I can. I can. Let's go ahead and just delete. Well, no, he has the artifact. He is the really key artifact. I need to run him down to my hero, who is busy farming stats like the Chad he is. Okay. That's fine. We will run him this way. Yeah. Yeah. That's all we can do. Oh. Run! Run, dang it! Dang it, Bobby. I told you to schmove it. Alright. Got archers, so we will move up. We're fighting a lot of archers. So let us cast... Thought I had optical illusion, reduced range damage. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. As we will then curse this group of archers. Does not affect the undead. Great. Sick. Alright. Punch him. I guess. What else am I gonna do, right? Ugh. Oh, thank God we buffed him. Ugh. He'll run him down. He can help us rush our archers. Thank God I buffed him. Good Lord. He's getting jumped. Your boy's getting jumped out here in the replies. How much did you miss? Not much, Austin. We are trying a fresh run with the Schism faction, with the gooey, slimy, tentacly boys. We've learned a lot of lessons. I learned a few more lessons off stream that we're seeing if we can apply them. Hope you're doing good, though. Right, I always forget I can zoom in so that things are slightly more readable. Not like a lot more readable, just a little, you know, an amount that's nice to have, one could say. Okay, now that I'm not getting the cultists massacred immediately, they're pretty good. Now that I'm using my units correctly, they're not half bad. Weird. Wild. Who could have imagined this set of circumstances? This bizarre set of circumstances. All right, let's get to that ore node. Definitely need bonus ore. Thank God. A chemical lab. What do we want here? I think we want to go west for all these stat boosters. And a relic. Yeah. Played Pathfinder Society. Darn, you had to play a different one than you wanted? Well, that's a shame. I'm sure you did fine, though. I'm sure you still did well. I'm confident. Alright, so have some knights. I have to take your cultists, which is kind of awkward. Guess I'll just keep you with the cultists. Yeah. Alright, and then he can run around and pick up stuff. Like the good little sniffer he is. And we keep fighting. They're fleeing! No. No. No one runs. Everybody fights. We don't run in my house. No, sir. Blah. Yes. Yes, my units are getting all the better. We'll just move them up. They can flee to the other side of life. Exactly. They'll keep running for the rest of their lives. Let's only do... Okay, so it's 2 rounds of hits. Interesting. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright. Just keep blasting him. You know, standard fighting a range stack strategies. Why was he able to go that soon? Whatever. Whatever. I don't know. We got the XP. Alright. I don't want Battlecraft. I don't need resistance until we start fighting enemy players. So let's up our Abyssal Communion. Enemy spells cost +1 for each communion level. Okay, this is getting really funny. Each victory increases the level by another 1 or get more units per level. We get 3%. That's a third more. That is a third more. But it's pretty hard to keep your level high. I think just keeping your level high no matter what is worth a lot for us. So we're going to have to go for that. Blech. Alright. Knights can not contribute, such as life. What else is new? Ha-cha-cha. Alright, so let us shorten shadow on this stack before I dive in and jump them with my big boys. Hell yeah. Alright, so now because of the dive in and jump, they do real good. And they can even finish. Perfect. Perfect. Without quite getting killed. That's enough to slam an Ice Breath into this guy. Which is a free hit, mind you. Oh, it's not a free hit. It's just an attack. Okay. Winter will be harsh. Have to make stew of some of you to survive. Oh, hell yeah. I love friends stew. The stew you eat with your friends. And is your friends. How you doing, Peril? Oh, and you finished episode of Tide Drowned Dreams. Nice! How have you been liking the campaign, Austin? How have you been enjoying it? Oh, that is a lot of guys. I don't want to fight that. It is difficult, but... no. Golden crystals, we don't need that. That's a trap. Basic magic. Oh, basic wisdom is what I need for the bottom side. Well, butts. Well, butts. All right. There's a really good chance you can't get the advanced classes, by the way. It just happens. All right. Better daylight spells. Let's just go with, or just +1 level. If I get the class, then all my spells are maxed, so let's go with higher spell power when casting. It does make more sense. It do be making sense. Okay. I guess we pop up a bank. I do like that idea. What can we do? Destroying artifacts, you gain more dust. Better creatures. Friendly creatures gain bonus stats on their native terrain. I don't know. Native terrain bonuses, it's very campaign specific, right? Whoa, the fuck was that? Is that another player? All right, let's just get more trash guys. I like this faction's trash boys. Those are all ranged. We gotta get levels. You're enjoying it? I mentioned the shorter-lived races not getting position power due to the study and experience requirements. I mean, I could be repeating it. I repeat a lot of things, I'll be honest. We're making shit up as we go. Well, making shit up is the wrong way to say it. We are regurgitating long-considered information as we go. Which, of course, does not sound nearly as impressive as saying we making shit up. Which in reality is more honest anyways. Let's reduce your initiative. Oh, I have to be able to hit you for that. Okay. And we'll just swing in and start charging. Sure. Oh, you got 2 shots? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Making me look like a real chump over here. If you could stop, that'd be great. That'd be great. Otherwise, you like it, though? Good to hear. Good to hear. Wah! Oh, wah! All right, yeah, I do like the high move speed double strike. That thing is so good for picking off units. Yeah, I think that's the shot I want. Oh, so this is the transition. Okay, so there is another player over there. What do I need? Gems, crystals, or mercury? I pick crystals, some mercury. Butts. Okay. Can I not? Oh, that's supposed to be up a cliff. I see. I can't walk up there. They are fleeing. I'm gonna let them run because halflings are a pain. Take that cursor. Last coin. What is that? +1 luck. Sure. Tactics. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. I want that. All right, so we grab those. Time to keep sprinting. So if our bad boy sprints this way, plus 50% max mana, holy fuck, yeah, he will. So we're going to sprint that way with our hero. We're going to keep scouting. So, yeah, we're going to keep scouting with him. Do I get better knights? Or do I go for arbitrator so I can start stacking an elite unit? Let's go for arbitrators. Let's start buying up a high tier unit. We'll need it. And I am waiting on the magic observatory to get to 3 points. You want 3 points to immediately buy town portal. Town portal is huge because it means you can teleport any hero to town at any point, which is like, holy shit. Yeah, that's really good. That's all. It's really, really good. Now, flight would be pretty powerful here, letting me hit and run the other player and steal their resources, which I like the idea of on the face of it. Will we be doing it? I don't think so. I don't think we'll just be going for that. But, you know, I love... Oh, let's steal that relic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And let's hit this guy. We do have the portals, which I have to watch out for. There's nothing saying they ain't going to get used after all. They might still get used at the end of the day. Alright, let's blast the ranged one. I don't want them to be getting more damage than they have to. Ow. And do we curse the top one? I think we do. Curse! Wait, what? Doesn't work on magic creatures, undead, or constructs. Oh. Huh. Okay. Alright, I guess we do just punch. This curse is getting worse all the time. This fancy curse I brought is not working a lot more often than I was hoping. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be my fault. So obviously, we know this. Everyone knows this, of course. But yeah, not working as often as I want. What a terrible night. What a terrible night to not have a curse. Give me more curses. Please. Please. I need... Curse seller. I'm going into battle, and I require your strongest curses. Please, curse seller. I was doing more of a principal Skinner. Rude. First off, very rude. How dare you? Damn it! I lost the shot off. Whatever. It happens. It happens. Monsters were made to die horribly in battle at the end of the day. Especially when I'm on a Doom Stack faction like this. When you get percent gain per unit, you want as much of each unit as you can get. And that's just how it is. Alright, let's get all of this. What do I have too much of? I have a lot of... Oh, it's all or nothing. Alright, we'll get a little bit of dust, because I know dust is good. This guy's guarding a scroll. So we're going to kick his ass. I'm going to kick your ass. Charge forward. We're doing good. We're starting to stack enough. We are seeing the extra lives start to appear, which I do love. I do love to see it. Curse am I out-touched? It's the wizards who are wrong. All right, that's pretty good, though. I do like that. All right, kudos. Points. 2 points to Gryffindor. Wait. I don't want to do that. I want to glance. No. How will they know who I am at a glance? How will they know who I am? Who I am? Do we just jump them? It's risky. Safer to jump these ones down here. You're Slytherin. Well, why you slithered? Nailed it. Why slither? Got him. Got him good. So fucking good. Holy shit. They don't make them like me anymore. For good reason, because it's kind of cringe. But they don't make them like me anymore. Ooh, good lucky. Good. Ooh, the high morale rolls. I wonder what the odds of that is. High morale must be maddening if you play multiplayer. if you play against another player and they just get a high morale roll and you just fucking lose. That must feel awful, frankly. All right, we'll upgrade our knights. There we go. All of our units are now improved. Well, all the ones we could. I wonder if some players would be like, yeah, some of these unit improvements, total waste of your time. Just let them die. More spell power, more knowledge. My knowledge is lower, so we'll go for that. Give me that bonus max mana. Give me that bonus max mana, skeletons. That's a lot of skeletons. Wow. That's fine. That's fine. Because we can cast a buff on our boys and they can dash in like lightning. And then we just kind of get some damage. She'll probably snipe my little guys, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't need the little guys. Not anymore. Not after the incident. There's no more guys to be little. Where have the little ones gone? Oh, I cast my buff on the wrong guy, I see. Zach, you buffed the wrong guy. Oh my god, my blessing hits the whole team. Wow, alright. Guess we're casting the blessing spell a lot more often. Cool. Good to know. Alright, let's chomp these ones down so they don't get cheeky with us. They have a lot of basic skeletons. I'm not... If I can avoid fighting that, I really would like to. Like, call it cowardice. You'd be right to do so. But I would really like to avoid fighting the basic skeletons if I could help it. Or at least trim them down a little, you know? Their initiative is so bad, we should be able to just... Yeah, we can just slap them. Give them a slap fight. So that ought to be fine. Let's reduce his initiative even more. See if I can get... Do I get an attack after this? No, that was his full action. So we don't want to swing with the knights yet. I want to trim his power down even more. Mostly kill half of them like that is what I want. Let's be honest here. What I want is to just insta-kill half of them. Then just blow them off. Yeah, I don't even use the knights. It's the worst part. All right. But 5% bonus damage on basics. So good. Ooh. +1 flat damage. That's real good on archer swarms. Friendly creatures do bonus damage to summoned creatures. Nah. Or minus 15 defense. 15% defense to enemies. Is that better than +1 flat damage? We have a lot of small guys, but beyond that, we aren't a particularly massive swarm group. I think reducing their defense, all in all, crazy good. That's crazy work. They are running. Whap them out for the XP. Whop them out from here to the sea. Charge. Oh, how we charge. Oh. All right. Blah. Oh, nice. Lucky strike. Okay, so we warp in. Then we finish off this top group, so I don't need a massive counterattack without needing to. The knights, will they lose a guy if I do this? They lose 3. Yeah, I don't know. They just suck. My conclusion is that my cool snake riding knights are bad. When I use tier 3 units in the other factions, they're good. When I use tier 3 units in Schism, I hate them. I hate to say it. I just feel like they're bad. That is way too many. Okay, I know the Ice Knights are bad, but that's a lot of them. To get Abyssal Envoys, I mean, I would like Abyssal Envoys, but not at that cost. Not at that cost, good lord. Okay. Let's pick up this. What do we get for the item? Fish to the face. I'm sorry? We get a slap him with a fish. Goes wobble wobble in battle. The Pauper's Glory. That's a good set. That is a good set, I ain't gonna lie. But my scout has to figure out... Oh, so I have to beat this guy down in order to get out of this zone at all. Okay. So our hero will work his way up. Our scout will run up, grab more units, and then run back down. Understood. Understood. Let's allow resources to be traded if I need to. Yeah. So... Okay. Yep. So if I need a specific thing, I can get it to help me upgrade our buildings. Good, good. The enemy hero. I see you, you son of a bitch. I know your face. I know your name. I know what you had for dinner last night. I ain't afraid of you, but you should be afraid of me, brother. You should be the one fearing me, homie. Alright. We'll run home, pick up the new units, and call it a day. Hey, Adesella, how you doing? Alright. Alright, let's just... Okay. Want those. We're going for those. Can I get an upgrade to my girlies? I would need 15 ore. I need a lot of ore. Get 1 mercury daily. Is it worth it? Probably. Probably. How much to get 15 ore? The markup is 4 to 1. Good God. Never mind. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. We get ore passively, dog. We, I don't know how to tell you this. We get our ore passively here. Alright, next turn I should buy out the rest of them. Brother may have some oats. No. No, brother. The oats are mine. Mine. The tall, skinny gods have given them to me. You know what? You carry the frogs. The frogs are garbage. You carry the frogs. Here you go, buddy. How far can I get? How far down can we get? If we get some random resources, get some free gold. Answer is not far at all. So let us run up here and just take the items from him. Then we can run around and do his schnaz. Alright, give me the good cultists. I want you to upgrade those. Make our bad cultists into good ones. Give me the good tentacle boys and more knights. I guess they'll get killed for me, question mark. You can have more basic boys. How much do I want them? You doing good? I did a bunch of cleaning today. Nice, nice. I meant to cook food, but then friends came over and I was like, well, I don't have enough. My plans of cooking are not enough for additional people, so we didn't really get much done, unfortunately. I just take the cultists? I want to upgrade the cultists. I also want to upgrade these. Do I take the frogs? I mean, I can take one frog. It's actually really funny if I take one frog exactly. You want to know why? Archer fodder. Archer bait. If there's an enemy archer, they'll shoot at the one frog unit that they can so surely strike down. They know I will cry out in pain. They savor it as I go, oh, he died? Okay, anyways. Okay, anyways. All right, town portal, let's go. All right, so we have town portal, thank God. We want to buff our tier 2 or tier 3 units. That'd be our we could buff our cultists. Not bad. Or I can get more trash boys. I actually like swarming out the trash boys. I know we aren't using the trash boy supreme as our hero, but I think the trash boys in this faction are still pretty swell, all things considered. I think they're still pretty solid as a unit type. I really gotta stop smashing. Let me smash. Backer, please. Backer. Oh god, that video just lives rent free in my mind. Just a stupid little old YouTube video of wow, 4 fat boys do that much. Good god. Good for 18 to 22. Right, and you can just move people around. I forgot how good the arbitrators were. I forgot that they were elite for a reason. Whoosh. Oh, what? Oh, what? 35 bonus damage. Hot dog. Alright, let's just eat these girlies. And then we heroic strike this, get them down, and then eat some of them. Perfect, and I didn't take casualties, that I will right now on the neck on their turn. But it's okay, we did as good as we could. Ooh, I lost an incubus. Concubus. Never get their name right. Oh, he ran past. He ran past, let's go. Hell yeah. We keep the good units, and oh, we lose archers that I do not care about. Yip-ee. Hell yeah. Get up that ice breath. Really just an extra attack. It's, I don't know, ice breath's one of those things that I feel like a person might think they're insanely good, but in practice they're They're kind of Alright, this guy will counter. I don't want him to counter. I just want to... There we go. Nice and easy. Ranged faction. Silence scroll. Nice. And an arbitrator dwelling. Ooh. Oh, shit. I just realized how strong this is. I just realized how insane that is. So, for those who are not aware, you might be asking, generic, what is a dwelling? A dwelling, my friends, is the most powerful of things in this game. A dwelling is a thing that allows you to recruit more of a given type of unit. Now you have to run to the building to recruit from it. But that's okay. That's still totally okay. Oh, we wiped one of them out. Let's go. Let's go. That's still okay because our dwelling that we rolled is the second strongest unit in our faction. So normally recruit like 2 a week. So getting more of them at all for any reason is insane. All right, leadership, that's perfect. Oh, yeah, we went from 4 to 6, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, House of Chains. Yeah, let's upgrade our girlies. So what do our girlies do when upgraded? How do I... The UI is not at its best. Not the finest UI, I must admit. Oh well. Oh well. Is our defense status high? The horde of assassins mean nothing to me. They mean nothing to me. Good day, sir. Bleh. I guess I'll just keep casting Blessing, because I have a maxed out one. Oh my god, they one-shot. Oh, the thick boys are so fucking strong. Oh, that's a lot of stats. Let's go. All right. Love that. Love that. All right. Let's run these bad boys in. We'll just drop them off inside. Go ahead and upgrade them. I want them to be Voltaries and Stingings. Yep. Do I keep them with me? You know what? If I just take them with me, I can probably handle a little bit of fighting on my own. Which, do I even want this guy long term? I don't think that I do. I don't think that I do. So I think we drop everyone off. And we run them up this way. Have him pick up a couple more items and then just disband him. He's just not that good for much else. He's not good for our faction. We don't benefit on him bonus-wise. We don't need him. I don't need him. No, I don't need him. Yep, so he can run past all the weeklies. Are there other weeklies? There's a gem storage that's a good weekly. Sure, buddy. Learn that. Anyways. Learn the thingy. Anyways. That's pretty much all the weeklies for him to run past. So let's go ahead and delete him. Boop. Okay. Now we can hire someone else. Use this money. Who can we hire? Ooh, there we go. There's a faction. There we go. There we fucking go. We got a scout hero. We got a scout hero. Life is good. Life is good. Oh, I made him a binder instead. Kinda. Yeah, I think we're going to switch. I think we're going to switch to binders. Perfect. So now they can take out the garrison. She can run these bad boys down. Hell yes. And the best part is, guess what? Oh, she is fast as fuck. Oh, she is fast as fuck. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. The ghosts go very quickly. That makes sense. We'll just one-tap them in that case, so that they are not a problem to us. That's a lot of wolves. I actually kind of want to... I think the wolves are higher tier than the ghosts, aren't they? Tier 3 versus 2? Oh yeah, the undead pets are the biggest problem here. Not even, no question. Unquestionably most dangerous. Our single frog, whose job is to stand in front of our girly pop. He just stands there as a roadblock. He's doing his job remarkably well. Remarkably well, love. You're doing great, sweetie. Alright. I think we eat some delicious ghost-flavored snacks with our Shoggoth. Our Shoth. We all know it's supposed to be a Shoggoth. And by all, I mean if you read Lovecraft like a big frickin' nerd. If you're a big nerd like me, you know what it's supposed to be. Well, I think is I've never actually read Lovecraft. You know? Like, I more or less know it. I've never read it. I don't know. I feel like I've just kind of absorbed all that info. God, I lost like 4 nights. They get got. They get got so easily. It bugs me. Blech. Right, what's the passive of these guys? They do more damage the farther you are, and they increase the player's mana. Is this solo or time alone? This is solo, Roturo. I've never played multiplayer. I'm still pretty new to this. I think I'd get completely steamrolled if I did multiplayer. I'm not above it, though. I'm not above it, but it seems like something you have to put aside all day to do a multiplayer campaign. Let's do plus 10% mana restored. Now we're restoring 30% mana. That is enough to basically spam out my spells like a freak. And I like that. I like that idea. I like freaking it. So let's freak it hard and fast. You know how it be. You know how it be. Alright. Pick off the assassins first. I do think that is the right move. I think we can finish him off too. Oh yeah. There's MMR and ELO. I didn't even realize. Also, I mean, the game's still in beta, so I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Oh, 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 oh. All right. So if I jump him, I'll take brutal casualties in return. I can move these guys in. Then shorten shadow to nerf him. Or we dive in and bite. I feel like shortened shadow is good. God, it took a casualty. Actually, no, that was the bonus guy. That was the extra guy. We lost nothing. Yippee! I feel like shortened shadow is good. -2 attack and defense. I just don't know if it is or not. It's really one of those problems of like, is this a functionally important amount of stats? I can't tell. The game just doesn't really give me very much information on that front. Unfortunately. Let's just take both cultists. And more knights. There we go. There we go. Alright, scout. Get scouting. No, that took all she had. Boop boo. Boop boo. Boop boo. Which faction I like the most? I like Carnival. I've only played a few. I like the idea of the undead a lot, but in my playtesting, I found I did not understand. Well, I did understand eventually. Their necromancy is really weird. They made the necromancy of the undead really weird in this Might and Magic game, because it requires you to have units of the identical tier of your enemy to turn them into zombies. Which, like, so if you kill a bunch of griffins, but you don't have the tier 3 undead specifically, it doesn't do anything. I think that's kind of weird. We can win that. We can win that. Why not? Why shouldn't I win it? Because I'm gonna win. What the fuck? Why are you so fast? Oh, you don't do anything. Oh, it's one vampire. So what does a vampire do? It's a melee flyer. Enemies don't counter. Restores 40% of damage dealt. This can revive fallen units. Oh, he's just a big bruiser. That doesn't scare me at all. I mean, it should. He's pretty should it? It should scare me. And then I look a little more. I just go, I don't know that it does. I mean, do we just kill him? Yeah. I think we just kill him. I like Carnival a little more than Schism so far, but they're both pretty fun. My only thing with Carnival or Schism is they have a lot of things based around reviving dead units and stuff, and it, to me, feels like the... It always feels like the kind of effect that doesn't... It's not useful when creeping. Or in other words, it's the kind of bonus that only works when you are losing a lot of units and you have to lose a whole stack. But since this faction, by design, encourages stacking everyone into one army because you get a % increase in units, which means the more guys in your one army, the better your increase. Losing a single stack is like back-breaking. That's really my only thoughts. Like, seems too much. Seems like too much. Maybe if I had summons. Maybe this faction is intended to use a lot of summons. I could see that. I could see summon spamming. Alright. Can I get... So I need hat and telescope. You are neither. Advanced leadership it is. Bonus morale. Friendly creature's chance to take additional turn increases by 1% for each morale. This doubles if you know Battlecraft. That's good. Where the sun never sets. Stats increase by 2 in an area you do not control. Bonus if doubled if you know day. I know daylight magic. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so much vision. Ooh, yay. Yippee. Well, that feels good. All right. Destroy them. I must keep killing for my stacks. Give me back my stacks, Caesar. Blech. God, the fat boys are so good, though. Boom. They're so good. I can see. I can fight. All right. I think we're pretty much built out this city. Yeah. Guess we can go to Mage Guild, too. Just because we can. 3 law. I can use that. I could get more knights. All I do is complain about these guys. So why would I bother? Right? Or I just buff cultists. What's this? Bonus Mercury. I don't know if I need that. Bonus XP. That's good. Bonus spell power. I think we just buff cultists. They've been pretty key. They've been pretty clutch for us functionally. So getting more of them ain't gonna hurt. Get some more gold. Alright, take our scout. Race her straight down the road. Grab that. Straight down this part of the road. Perfect, we can grab that. We got a scroll. How do I get back there? Oh, you need flight to get back there. Or maybe you need to... No, you need to kill this girlie and then sneak in. What kind of scroll is that? A basic scroll? I guess we'll just give her advanced communion. She's just a scout. If someone jumps her in combat, she just surrenders. She just immediate give up. All right, lethal fight. What we got? Sacrificial shrine and a trophy den. Very large amount of gold. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And an observatory. Hold up. Hold up. Observatory. These are the words I like to see. These are the words I like to see. Why you girls hit so hard? You were doing like nothing before. I guess we just got them high enough tier? Ah, hard to say. Yeah, it's so weird to me that Schism is the archer faction. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, what's over here? Is that an item? Automated anti-magic shield. Oh, I like that's mentioning dwarves, but we have no dwarf faction in the game. It's just... Huh, okay. I could fly over there. That'd be swell. Surely I can get another city. Surely. I just have to get out of this area, right? One would think. One must imagine themselves in need of escaping this podunk town. We got a gem mine. I'll definitely want that. Ooh, we got an item. So our hero's going to go this way. And opponent cannot rearrange creatures per start of battle. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's good. Wait, this is a town. Oh, there's a town right here. Let's get it. Let's snag it. Hello, boys. I was walking by. I noticed you got such a lovely place in here. And I tell myself, one G generic. This place is just grand. I think I'll keep it for myself. No. Don't be shy. I'm not taking no for an answer. Ever. Lightning bolt. Curse. More zap. And God, he's so fucking strong. This is not even the upgraded version. That's just the base version, dude. They're just cracked. They're good stuff, man. Ooh, nice morale. I walked the wrong way. Oh, I lined them up for a hit. Oh, I'm going to take a lot of hits. Oh, only 5. Wait, really? It was at that point that Lord Generic realized my hero has 21 defense. Which means all my units was at 2.5% less damage per defense. So my units, so what's 0.025 times 21? Trick question. The answer is really big. Right? So if we take the 2, that's 5. That's 50% less damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got some dragon fruit to enjoy watching the stream. Ooh, enjoy the dragon fruit. I've never been the biggest dragon fruit person. I think they are fine. All right, let's buy some more knights. Blue. I guess I'll buy the other units. We'll stack them up till I upgrade them. We'll upgrade them at some point. There's no point in trying to upgrade this place. I could get enough mercury and get the get our tier 7 guy built going. That wouldn't be bad. Second city though. Oh, this is the first time on stream we've gotten a city. That is really sad now that I say it out loud. Oh, thank God. We've never succeeded before. Same vibe. Do I need to take a portal to get out of this place? Or, like, what's going on here? What's the deal with the portals in this place? Guess we'll just keep building. Right, it's that I have no ore. That's the deal. Alright, give me that attack buff. You girlies... Unfortunately, the nature of this faction means we do go very slow. The reason we go slow is because this is a ranged faction that benefits from stacking kills. So we need to constantly be icing dudes on the overworld map. Think it's alright, it's very plain, but you got them on a whim. Okay, yeah. Yeah, dragon fruits they're very cool looking, full of seeds. I find in practice that eating dragon fruit is like a lot of work, to be honest. Because, as I said, like, they're full of seeds and they're not particularly flavorful. So, yeah, they're okay. Lightning bolt. That's not a lightning bolt. It's more of a... It's just kind of a goo blob, huh? I don't know what you'd call that. Our fat boys throw. You know, I should really... Maybe I should be on this side. Maybe I should be on this side. Because I'm realizing I'm covering our guys. They don't see them. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. All right, Medea's altar. Give me that gold, baby. Give me that gold, baby. You're gonna want that gold after all. You're gonna want that gold after all. Yeah? Yeah? How's that weight working for you, dragon? You're dead. You're done. Easy. Not too much work. Caesar, find eat. Oh, you know what? I'm probably thinking about pomegranates. I had old age. They all look the same. All right. +3 morale, which is great. Chance to instantly reset the cooldown of heroic strike whenever they use it. Ah. Interesting. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. That's actually very good. Whenever a creature gains a turn from positive morale, other creatures morale. No. Just give me the initiative. Because I am a ranged faction, you boost my initiative. We're just doing good every day. I think I want to bop this guy while he's close. But for this girly pop, she will... Oh, more defense? God damn. More defense boosts. It's real. The defense up is real. Ooh, that's a good belt. We cannot get out of that area at all unless we fight our way through. Okay. Interesting. All right, time to stack money because we are about to unlock a ton of units. Twice as many as previous, to the point that I think we stop recruiting knights. Hear me out. I do nothing but complain about them. They have gotten us some kills and wins. But if I drop that money on just more basic dudes, I think we're better off. I needed this mercury, so there we go. Now we run down here, bump these girls. So what are you? You are oh, they're all ranged attacks. They're immune to ice bolts, and they teleport. They can install to buff themselves, and they can teleport. That's like okay. I'm not impressed. They seem fine. Oh, I can remove counterattacks from enemies? Holy shit. Why didn't you say so sooner, boy? That's the info I needed to know. See? One of them's dead already. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna lose all our basic guys. Ooh. I should have known. They love going for these guys. they love it. All right, charge. Run them down. Wait, you're actually going to succeed at it. Holy shit. He's so fast. The fucking one shot, dude. Move an enemy 4 hexes, move a friendly 4 hex. Actually, if I move you that way, that doesn't end my turn. Wow. Nice. Nice. Pomegranate. Are pomegranate seeds fine to eat? I've never eaten. No, I guess I do eat them. I don't know. Yeah, pomegranates do taste good, though. I do know that. I'm not that crazy. I'm like moderately crazy. I know pomegranates are delicious, though. Ow. Yeah, now that we've properly upgraded our girlies. Wow, that's the wrong way to refer to them. Now we've properly upgraded our stack. We are snowballing pretty hard. However, we need to keep in mind we run into one enemy player. All this pomp and circumstance, all this hoity-toity power of ours is going to melt in the wind because they will probably have as many, if not more, guys than we will. Because the AI doesn't have to wander around and hope they find a city. Unlike me, the AI finds their damn city right away. See, they are The knights are so weak that the ranged characters are choosing to tail whip him rather than fight my cultists. I think we stop recruiting knights. I think they're bad. All right, that's a lot of law. Cultists are good. We could buff them more. Or we get more spell power? No. Do we wait and get 10% XP on our heroes? That seems good. That is pretty strong. Gotta admit, that's pretty good. All right, sacrifice artifacts. So first, let's grab this ring. So what do we sacrifice? At the moment, my answer is nothing. No. Because we don't want to lose any of these items. They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good for us. That's how far he runs. We are safe. Oh, yeah, and we just chomp him. Wow. Yeah, now they're shooting at me because the enemies are all below my model. Look! Look, we're having a minor union dispute. It'll be over before you know it. Pay no attention to their claims. Everything they say is a lie. Okay? It's important that you all understand every claim that the organizing group referred to heretofore referred to as the foolishly and unwisely attempted quote unquote union. Everything they have claimed are officially considered falsehoods. Yes. Anyone who asks questions will be executed because of the falsehoods. That's right. Any questions? No? Good. That was a trap. You passed. That was a test. Did I say trap? I meant test. Obviously. You passed, by the way. Well done. Well done. Alright, so we got our gems. Just run down. And our bad boy, more fat boys. More concubine. I would love to upgrade the concubine at some point. It's not in the cards for now. And that's fine. Pick up some more wood. Do we teleport out at this point? Do we grab the teleporter? I don't know. I know teleporters are strong. I know they are. God, this is normal battle? What are you? Range attack tier 4. Star Childs. They do area attacks. Oh, no. No. Alright. They do area attacks. They'll probably shoot my boy, so let's toss an optical illusion on him. I guess I should move like that. Yeah. But then I'm so small. Ooh. That's fine. He's fine. Blast! And just charge in. We gotta separate from the pack. We gotta separate from the pack. I am not okay with just eating a bunch of damage for no reason. No, sir. Remember, this is hard mode. If we were on normal mode, the enemy packs would be about a third weaker. Not like saying anything one way or the other with that, just general reminder. All right, let's bind a few Star Childs. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And double attack is so good. We keep slithering, keep slithering. Ooh, got the bonus. Blah. As they explode. Yippee! Alright. Oh, basic defense would be good here. But I need the hat and the scroll. and the telescope. We need hat and telescope to get our class. We are running out of rolls. We might not get it, which would suck. Which would suck. Enemy spells cost 20% more mana. Let's go. Only I get to use spells forever. Yippee. Okay, so this is the throne. We do want to hit that up. And we can get 10% more XP. Yay! Yeah, you know what? We'll be... Well... If I just move myself... Like that. Okay, I think that fits a little better. Alright, let's jump these guys, because he's guarding a very... That's 109. I don't... Well, they're all melee. Yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just cast a blessing, you know, do a little bonus damage. No reason, no reason. Blah! God damn. Upset down the middle. Sorry, you have to unlock Australia mode? We haven't hit the subathon tier to unlock Australia yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. Blah. Yeah. Why ever let him run? I just need the XP. What do we get? A scroll for Ween. Which... What is Ween? What does Ween do? Hear that? That guy weens. We didn't unlock spells. I should probably use them better. So we can reduce the cost of weakening ray. And we have enough alchemical dust to unlock some spells. The casting hero immediately interacts with any dwelling you control within 2 times hero sight squares. Oh, that's really fucking good. Oh, that's really good. Deals 30 magic damage per focus charge to all creatures in one area. That's okay. Favorable wind. Target friendly creature deals 20% bonus damage if range and long reach attacks. Oh. Oh. And fireball. It's fireball. We'll upgrade fireball. Yeah. I think we're upgrading fireball. Okay, buckler. Ooh, we're filling every slot. I think silence makes sense. I love attacking the enemy in the ween. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You right. But uh-huh. Alright. Let's pop a blessing. I can't cast a second daylight spell, but I can't cast one of these. Interesting. I can cast an energize, grab another charge. What am I going to do with that? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Ooh, nice lucky strike. I know what I'll do. Is that a single frog in my range? Really? You brought one frog to the fist fight? I am insulted. I am so insulted. I didn't need to spend that mana at all. Shit. I didn't need to spend that mana at all. Whap. Most dangerous enemy. Yeah, the one frog. Wow, 8k gold. Goddamn. That was good. Alright. Guess we'll just build another gray library. Get some more knowledge. The most valuable thing of all, of course. So there isn't much. So we can continue east if I fight my way through. That doesn't guarantee anything of value, right? Alternatively, I could just jump the portal. It's a difficult fight. We could do it. Alternatively, we could go up and jump a portal up here. But unless I do need the Iron Master to run back to a town, no matter what. So with that in mind, girl, why don't you run over, pick up these, because we didn't get them. We got to find a way to hit the enemy. There's a reason I'm not using a third hero. I forgot I could recruit a third hero. That's the reason. The answer is right. I can do that now. Haha. So we're going to want a combat hero at this point. Never mind, we have another scout hero. His movement takes no terrain penalties and bonus sight radius. Oh yeah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. Best part is he's over here, which means he can just start recruiting. He can just start recruiting like no one cares. Like nobody cares. What do these guys do? Okay. So, plow through, reduce terrain penalties. Right. I forget these guys are good for your hero because they help them move. They boost magic damage, they have icy breath. So these are just a tankier version of the basic knight. Or I can do it with lower stats, but higher health, which is better for just tanking as a crowd. So I actually like that. And their attacks and counterattacks do plus 20 pure damage. Makes additional attack, deals 50% of a basic attack in an AoE. I think I like having more health. I think I like the prissy noble look on him. Yeah. All right. So what do these girlies do? Okay. So our advanced concubus. Oh, the ultimate, the other one just always does max damage. I see. And move way faster. Curious. Okay, so our pink girl, the mistress of chains. Range attacks, nibble, earn your magic. Whenever this creature deals damage, gains plus 3 focus points. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so good. I can spam so many abilities. Oh shit. Prevents the hero from using actives. Oh, this faction is so annoying to fight if you're in PvP, isn't it? All right, versus the Bewitcher. Oh, who can just do melee. But how much do I care about that? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't care. Yeah. I think we're better off using the pink girlies. All right. So we can't quite afford everyone. We are reaching the point where money now matters. Money is a real thing. Which really, more than anything, simply tells me that I gotta loot. Right? We gotta loot this place like a life depends on. Our guy here, he can start building an army up here. And he can use that army to, I don't know if I'd say best effect, but to his effect. And use that army to kind of start powering up, right? Alright, training was successful. Hero was improved. Cool, plus 2 knowledge. Some more knights. We can't. Ooh, or we can upgrade the knight stable and upgrade these guys. I need 26k. I think we can do that next turn. But for now, we'll just bring trash units. Or resource rich. Let's spend a law point and burn it to upgrade our knights right now to a higher tier unit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. Okay. Now we end turn. Yep. Now we end turn. Money is fake, it's all an illusion. Nah, we on the gold standard. Our money is very real. Money's only fake if you're cringe and don't use the gold standard. Summon avatar. Alright, so this guy's a rift speaker, a magic hero. We could either spec him out for strategy and knowledge, or we give him weird defense and travel abilities. Well, he already has scouting. So unfathomable might be possible, which does require a basic summon avatar, and I kind of wanted that anyways. So I think this is the case of everything working out just like we wanted. Just like I always wanted. Hey. Now we upgrade these into Zappy Boys. A bam! A bam! We got Zappy Boys. We built the Cultist Spire. Can I upgrade you? Can I split you in half and upgrade you? We can. Oh. So we mostly like these guys. That means I can change your upgrade to that, slap you in, split your stack in half. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. So it's a difficult battle on the east, difficult battle on the west. We're going to open a portal, I think. We want to be careful, and we do want to wipe out everything around the area. 1, get the XP. 2, make sure no one gets in our way. Kind of a win-win. Kind of a win-win. Energize. Curse them both. Yes. Yes. Blah. So yeah, so we have definitely reached a point in the game where we need to care about our money. I'm not looting the map at lightning speed anymore, so our finances do matter quite a bit. Tragically. I know. Alright. What item? Chainmail, +3 defense, clenching ring, overtime, spell effects, cast by the hero lasts 1 round longer. No, well, that's pretty good. We do cast a lot of buff spells. I think clenching ring is what we want. I really did consider, yeah, versus a +1 morale ring. Nah. Bonus spells. Spells. Wait. Really? Does morale up all my stats? Huh. Oh, it's a set bonus. Oh, I should have got the chainmail. Dag nabbit. Daggum. Ooh, there's a good belt over there. Okay. Let's just go east for now. There's some good stuff. There is good stuff and some easy fights for us to farm. And some more easy money. I do like the easy money. I must admit. Ooh, that boy's... Oh my god, that thing is fast. What are you? Speed 11? Good god. Good lord, man. What are you on? Alright, just gonna get rid of that real fast. At least there's no upkeep on armies. It's true, there is no upkeep on units. This is... Might and Magic is very much a genre where there's no point to upkeep on units, because there's kind of an assumption that, let's be honest, your units are all going to die horribly in battle. So, upkeep is kind of pointless. This ain't no Total War where, you know, good play will keep your units alive. No, 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 no. These guys are going to get killed. It's just going to happen. All right, I don't want either of those, so expert resistance it is. Grants a new ability, deals significant magic damage to the target summoned creature. Okay. That sounds... Or they could just lose 1 level on all magic school spells. No, I think let's do the anti-summon. Even if they cast something, I want them to suffer. Even if they cast a spell, I don't want it to work. I'm petty that way. My money is worthless. We'll see if you say that when you have nothing. I will. I'm not saying I'm worth more. I'm just saying the money is worthless. Yeah, we actually want to use the peasant gear. Because we have so much of it for the massive stat buff. This is whack. I'm starting to just hoard items. I guess we'll hand it off at some point to our other guy. But right now, it just doesn't do anything for us. Which is just kind of wacky. Let's get some stats on our girly. Girly pop, hip hop, ba 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 ba. What can I build here? Nothing, nothing. We have no ore. I live in a place where there are no rocks. No, there are no rocks. Apparently. We can hire some thick boys, thank the Lord. We can hire some thick boys. Alright. So, these guys here... Why was I running them back? Why was I running them back? I don't remember. I wanted to. It's just to buy more units. Maybe. Oh, it's to transform these guys. Right. So yeah, so let's upgrade our existing guys. Swap that. There we go. Alright. So we now have an okay army. Well, it's pretty good. And we will... What are we doing with this okay army? I guess we're going to sweep upwards. Wipe out these few stacks over here. Yeah. And Girly Pop's going to go and deliver some troops. Yep, give me the thick boys. Go ahead and give me your good units as well. Thank you, thank you. Very helpful. Alright, tier 4 units gain stats. That would be my shots. I don't use the shots as much. I mean, I use them, but they're like meh. Your Schism's Heroes friendly ability summons are better. Interesting, that makes sense. Or could just spam ore. I think we spam ore. That sounds weird, I know, but lets me keep building my city, right? Let's build my city to get more law, and because I'm getting more law, the fact that I had to spend law to upgrade my law is worth it. Law. Law. So much fun to say. Law. Alright. We may as well slap him with a spell. Wait. Basic summon avatar is free? Shit. Really? That's crazy. Neat. So what do I get? I get a single guy, and he has 96 HP. Interesting. That is... I'm not going to say he's great, but he's something. You know what I mean? But if I park him here, this works to my advantage. These skeletons will have no choice but to kill him on their turn, giving my army time to bombard him. Remember, even a low value unit has value in death. Yes, it's supposed to be inspiring. Cool, now he moves, achieving nothing. This is exactly what I want. I can just bombard the archers. I can move in, swing. His counter's probably going to kill me. No, it's not. They're weaker than I remember. They are weaker than expected. Kill them all. Yippee. Even the assassins are good. They'll all die to like a stiff breeze at some point, but we use them while we can. Alright. Got that guy done. So, what are we doing? We're still just kind of farming stats. We're going to make our main guy so giga cracked that by the time we finally at last run into an AI faction, they won't stand a chance. That's the hope. We just get our guys' stats freak high and then get blown out. It's gonna happen, right? Like, we all know my plan is going to result in us just all dying at some point. There's no world where it doesn't, honestly. Meow. Not as good as I was hoping for from those guys. Oh well. I don't know about the buff trait, though. Wait, what the fuck is this? Allows a hero to recruit up to 3 random units. Refreshes every week. Okay. White's an Abyssal Executor. Or Murmurmancers? What are you? Reduce the mana cost of the hero spells by 2. That's really good to have. That's really good to have. I think the Abyssal Executor is my unit, by the way. That's my elite. So what is this? It's a huge guy. Huge damage. Immune to magic. Summoning right. Oh, he can summon friendlies on a corpse. That is fucking rude. Enables this creature to take 1 more turn immediately after its first turn. Okay. Target enemy creature loses all possible turns and passes. Wow. Alright, I think we buy the Murmurmancers. They make spells cheaper. And they increase the power of my spells, which I do dig. I dig that a lot. Just because, I mean, hey, better spells, right? You don't hate it. You don't hate it. He is otherwise going to not get much done because I won't have very many of them, but that's okay. That's okay. Passive effects. You only need like 1 or 2 of them on the field. Blast that. I guess we'll hide the Murmur Boy at this point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling that discount. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Wait, 36 kills? I know these guys are high tier, but 200? Wait, what's your damage? 18. How did you... God, I have more attack than I thought. My attack stat is higher than I was previously believing. Neat. Neat. Money. I've ruined Void Ruins for another big stack of cash. there even an escape from this place? Starting to wonder. Is there no way out? Flight. On this map, the ability to fly might be really good. What else could I get? I get it right now. Create a foothold that lasts till the end of the day, allowing any hero to leave creatures and artifacts. I don't know what the point of that is. Or immediately restore 40 movement points to the user. That is something which I describe as like, yes, that's very good. No, I don't need it. Not compared to flight. There's so many annoying objects in this game. Yeah, I can't. I think I have to take a portal. I think portaling to another dimension is the intended progression to hit another player. It's surprising, but so it is, I suppose. So it be. Just give me the gold. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, bro. Just lay down and give me the gold. It's gonna be faster and easier for you this way. Okay, I'll take it. So what's this? Gingerbread house. The ore's more valuable. Give me the gingerbread house. Give it to me. Good news is all the fighting is actually great for our faction. Despite what you might think, it's not pointless. We're getting a lot of benefit from this. Not just XP and resources. Surprisingly. Yay! God, if I could upgrade my thick boys. Good lord, I imagine they'd be amazing. I don't know, but I imagine. So, besides Might and Magic, any of y'all got anything fun going on? I mean, I have a good time. I'm very happy to play math games. I've been playing a lot of Mount and Blade Bannerlord in my spare time. And by in my spare time, I mean I desperately need to stop playing Mount and Blade Bannerlord. But I have not stopped playing Mount and Blade Bannerlord, if you catch my drift. If you get my meaning, just because I need to stop does not mean that I have. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for all involved. Sometimes what we need to do and what we choose to do are different. That. Alright, let's have her bounce some batarangs for the debuff. So, we have used our Dancer Girl. We do know what she does. We know she's quite excellent, as she's a specialist in shredding defense, which I do like. Do like indeed. Do we fireball them? I think we do. Nice. Forward unto glory, into the breach, and the world's ending. I don't think I want to hit that group right away. I think they'll kick my ass. I think they'll win. We will summon. Alright. We slither. Yeah, we'll hit these guys up close instead. That's more reasonable. God, they're just surprisingly durable, huh? The things that happen when you don't have a shitload of stats anymore. Huh. Crazy. Who could have seen that coming? No one. That's right. You answered correctly. No one could have seen that coming. Played through the latest Reverse 1999. It's a Wuxia-inspired story. Ah, that's the tarot card creation game you were mentioning. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, my guy is very underleveled. He's not really a good pick for a warrior. He's really, quite objectively, a bad choice for what I'm using him for. But he's a Schism hero, so we'll take having slightly worse stats in exchange for massive mobility. I'm actually fine with that gambit. Big mobility is pretty nice to have, not gonna lie. Would you stop, please, and thank you. Oh, so that one doesn't trigger reactive strikes. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind, certainly. God, there's so many cultists. My numbers. Who knew my small secondary army was not as big as strong as my main army? If I summoned the Abyssal, this would change. You'll see. Ooh, basic battle magic. Attack and defense increased by the hero's spell power and knowledge. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 2 levels. 2 levels. So I need luck, logistics, which I already have, I think. Yeah, maybe. And armor. So we'll go better summon Avatar. Increases attack based off spell power. Better if I have leadership. I'm going for defense, so I want Avatar of Toughness. Yes. Wow, and another level? Thaumaturgy. I don't want that. I do just want a better Avatar. Summon creatures become immune to effects as a spell summons. Or we get 30% more creatures. Or summon anywhere. My team's fast. Just give me more summons. Guard. Yeah. The whole point is we're trying to loot. We're trying to loot, so get those guards out. Sun's out, guards out. Sun's out, guards out. Alright, time to take horrible casualties. That's okay. It'll have to be. Summon Avatar. Which side? This side. Her? We do want to jump the bugs, because bugs double attack. Don't like that. Don't like that. As long as we kill them early, it won't be a problem, though. Biting the cold. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, there go the assassins. That's fine. That's their job. That's their job. Alright. Cult boys. Move a counterattack charge from you. No. No. You don't need to do that. We'll just kill him. Oh, and the assassins are down. What a shame. What a shame. He was a great man. Oh well. Summon? This is the only chance I'm ever going to get to summon, so... YOLO. We may as well. Oh, we may as well. Alright. My turn. Go ahead and drop a fireball on this crowd. deal with that. Cast that. Oh, does that not friendly fire? Oh, it don't. Oh, it don't. All right. All right. The pampered noble snake knights. I think these ones are pretty good. These seem to be the good ones. I don't know that they are, to be honest. They could still be terrible. But they seem to be putting out actual numbers. Mm-hmm. God, they're just all piling on the Colts. Good Lord, what did you do to them, man? What did you do to them? Why? Who can contest such unending hate? Endless hate, my bad. What can men do in the face of such endless hate? Alright, what do we get? Basic defense, that's what I need, hell yeah. And a lot of good rewards, wow. Okay. And I beat the gorilla gang. I think we return home. I think we return home, and then we buy more guys. And those guys help us beat the gorilla gang. Get more gold. Up our gold income. You abyssal envoys. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just recruit. We'll go ahead and recruit. Alright, so what do I do with my scouting girly? I don't really know. Alright, we'll run her home. Make sure she's got the spells. And then I guess you can hit up the village. I don't know what to do with her. Unfortunately, I don't really know what to do with her yet. We're supposed to be good at arcane spells, huh? Sure. I just up spell power. Might be worth it. You know what? Let's buff our cultists. I like the cultists. They're getting good work done. Let's buff them. Question is, how do I attack a player? How do I jump an enemy player? Or, please. Please, God. Oh, basic economy, give me more gold. Oh, thank God. A good roll. Alright. Crystal Remnant, give me more law points. Thank you. As for you, you can't upgrade because those require crazy upgrades, but you can get the Mage Guild 3. Or we get an artifact merchant. Now, or we just save the money. No, we go Mage Guild 3. We go Mage Guild 3 so that my wizard can walk into here and get some spells. Speaking of spells, what can I unlock at tier 3? So he gets Assemble. Immediately interact with any allied hero within X squares. That's decent. Deal damage up to 3 heroes. Let's up the base damage on that. Ooh, that's all I got. Okay. So he'll wait. You are going... So I can't get out. I have to take a portal. Yeah, you have to portal to hit up other players. Good to know. So we're just going to roll the momentum on our main guy until he can... Maybe he manages to hit up the town, recruits a few more units. Just, you know, just cuz. That'd be nice. A village. I don't really care about liberating that. I mean at all. So what are you? Melee Hive Spawn Apex Predator. Oh, he's an anti-elite. Interesting. So you don't really do much. You just are scary. This is a tier 4. Adaptations. Oh. What if I kill you before you can adapt, if you just die before you can adapt to us, it's not going to be very helpful now, will it? Oh. Ooh, so what is this? Riposte. Target friendly creature counterattacks before the enemy attack lands. Can make 1 bonus counterattack. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's real good. Okay, so riposte on our knights. Yeah. Ooh. We might have something sexy. We might have something good of ruin between riposte and our knights. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, he running. Oh, he's fast. God damn, he killed a lot of basics. God damn. Well, at least he killed something that doesn't matter. Oh no. Anyways. I feel like I should not attack those. I feel like we just beat them down with range. Yeah. Yeah, that's the correct move. I mean, I like how I move myself, but realistically, you still can't see my side of the field, and there's nothing we can do about that. All right, so I still need hat. We are not going to get it. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. All right. Basic battlecraft. Ooh, when they wait, they get bonus attack and defense. That's really good for us. +2 spell power. Wizard's Cloak. Wizard's Cloak. Bunch of angels. Let's kick their ass. Let's beat some angel booty. Alright, so what do angels do? Sentinel of Glory. That looks pretty damn cool, actually. Alright. The humans might have a few good things going for them. I do like knights and angels. So, just a big body? She's just got a huge butt, huh? Spells all negative effects and fully restores HP once per battle. Deals +4. Oh, you have a bunch of super cracked abilities, but they're all once a fight. Blink to any hex, deal basic attack as pure damage to all adjacent enemies. Okay. Does not end the turn. Okay. I see. I understand. I ain't happy about it. But I understand. Alright. Well, shoot. In that case, let's go ahead and remove counterattacks from that girl. And we can still cast more spells. So we are going to Fatal Decay her. There we go. Now her HP is 20% lower, which should be 80 HP. That's pretty significant. So we can give her a bump, finish her off, do pretty good on that front. What can this guy do? Once per battle, spend all focus charge, restore mana. Neat. Let's here to use the spell book again. This round removes any effect that prevents its use. Oh, yeah, baby. Wait, I didn't need that. That didn't do shit for me. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Guillotine, though. Ooh, yes. Good guillotine. Good guillotine. And they just want to kill my basic guys. Why? They just hate my low tiers. They hate a baddie with a low tier. I'm fine with that. This is good. This is objectively quite good for us, actually. In fact, I couldn't be happier, I think. Oop. Whoa. Got him. All right. Swing at you. Swing on. Swing on. Yep. You kill one. That's fine. It wasn't even a real one. It was a decoy. It was a decoy guy. All right. So what can we do here to beat you down? It's 50% damage onto our concubus. Should be good. Yeah. Ooh, you managed to get in there. Nice. Sure. Why not? Nice. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. 20,000? Every resource, you say? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hot dog. Okay. Well then. Well then. What should we even spend our law on? Cold touch, all effects applied by heroes last one additional turn. I like the idea of that. I like the sound of that. I not do this. There's a dragon-filled treasure room, and I have not looted it. Why not? This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. I remember now that it's because dragons are annoying as hell to fight. Which is why I want to play the carnival and get access to their dragon, because, bro, it's so strong. It's so strong and cool. Oh, do you not take damage from the curse? No, you do. No, you definitely do. Hell yeah. Upgrade. All right. So we wait for one turn. Oh. All right. Think. Okay. Here's what we do. House of Chains. And now I can upgrade all of my girls. Okay. So 16, 13. So her base stats won't change, but I can get the pink ones, which are way better. Let's make sure we buy the right units. There we go. Stack them all in. I want us to be thick. I want our army thick. We're going to spend all that cash and immediately run it down into this toad guy because he's right next to us. So he will be our combatant of choice. Now, what does Toad Boy do? Couldn't tell you. Okay. They are melees, immune to low-tier spells. They have a spit. Attacks poison the target, poison damage, targets take damage. Makes sense. They can leap and grab. Oh, and they're considered dragons. That's cute. I like that. Sure. So if they're considered dragons, all we need to do is pop a blessing for big damage. They are immune to magic, right? Yeah, they're immune to low-tier spells, so we rely entirely on buffs for this. Which is fine. Yay! Because they are not that fast. We can I think we can just take them apart. I think we can just dismantle these guys on our turn. Yeah. So we can move in like this, get ready to abuse the corners, if possible. Yeah. Bunch of slow toads. Game thinks I can't handle this. Ridiculous. These guys are easy. You guys ain't nothing. Bro, you ain't nothing. Take a curse. Take two. Take a curse. With you. Wow. Oh, you getting our shot? Let's go. Whole stack's gone. Let's go. All right. Let's walk our toads or our mushroom boys back. I do like to just keep them around for the morale boost. I do basically keep them around for a morale boost at this point. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so they will run in on their turn. If we wait everyone, we get the nice attack buff, and then we fire. This guy has the attack buff? Yes, 20% more damage after we press wait. Pretty good for something so easy to do. Gotta say, huge fan. Huge fan. And to think I was worried. I do like playing an archer spam faction. To spam archers. I love doing damage at no risk to myself. Yay. Feels good. Feels real good. Let me tell ya. Now we move in, finish these. Yay! Nom. Strike and nom. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have nommed. There's a lot of them. Okay, it's fine. We didn't lose too much. Well, we didn't lose anything. We lost it. We lost the free unit because we keep fighting. As long as we win, this faction is, as long as I always win, then I am always winning. I know, amazing, isn't it? All right, what do we got? Grants 1 insight, can be used as usual to learn or upgrade spells. Ooh, 5 lore. Arcane spells get +1 level. That's not bad. We may as well. Boost my Grand Shoth. They're pretty good. Or just keep boosting my cultists. Okay. I can pick up a scroll, get some gold. If I go east, what do we have? We have a gold storage and a memorial. That's fine. Not amazing. All right, let's get our scout girly down here. After she grabs all of the weekly resets. Of which there are many. Of which there are indeed many. All right, you are going to go ahead. You're going to buy units of your own. Bloop. Okay. Buy those. Fill those up. And we're out of money buying those girlies. Don't love it. Don't love it. I guess in your case, we'll stack Shoggoths, keep the knights down there. Just rely on the range. And our one thick boy. Okay. That'll have to do. Okay. So he needs to start getting XP. How can I do that? We have Monty Hall over here he can fight. Let's go fight that. And then fight the guy up north. Yeah. That is worth doing. God, as we see how big my hero stats are on the night. As it's like, oh, turns out stats matter a lot. I'm not doing very much. Haha. Oh, who would have seen that coming? That's crazy. Bro, did you wait just to eat more curse damage? Did you curse me? How dare you? Eat an ice bolt. One of these. Give him one of these. Well, guess I'll just eat the curse. Maybe not. Or maybe not. Oh, ooh. Oh, it's like a big centaur thing. Let's see its attack. Oh, just kind of punches. All right. Basic defense went up. Hell yeah. All right, the anti-ranged attack. That is pretty good. Or bonus for every point of luck. No, I think we just take a lot less range damage. Why is Ice Bolt permanently on my screen? Are we just going to be stuck like this? Great. -1 to enemy luck or +2 attack. Let's do -1 to enemy luck. All right, hold on. I can't. Oh my god. Ice Bolt is permanently on the screen. I have not saved all stream. It has been 3 hours. Stream to game. For real this time. All right, well, shoot. Guess we'll fight this group, get a learning stone. That'll make sense. I can't see anything because, as we said, Ice Bolt is now permanently on my screen. Grab a lightning bolt scroll. I actually really do like that. We got rid of the Ice Bolt. Yippee! All right, getting a lightning bolt scroll is pretty good for us, though, because we don't have direct damage on our character. So now we do. We are missing something on our team. We are no longer missing something on our team. Good news, everybody. We'll just keep farming these guys, I guess. Maybe get another level. Laugh is gonna be good. Shoot. So we bombed out. We will never be able to get a subclass. So at that point, we could just go arcane magic. Our faction is good at arcane magic, so hey, why not? You know, if our faction gets an inherent +1 to their arcane spells, I may as well level up my arcane spells. Makes sense to me. Go get that gold, get that gold. And we'll get the other one as well. All right. Anything an upgrade? Involuntary summons. Once per week allows the owner to recruit creatures from any one external dwelling under their control. That's good. Even if there are no available units on the global map. Oh, that's real good. All right. We want to do that. We need to upgrade the bloated mansion. Right? Because now we got the real thick boys. Okay. Oh, you look weird. Oh, it's so weird. Oh, he's no color. The Rainbow Bright villains got him. I mentioned Rainbow Bright to someone, and they were just like, what the fuck is, what are you talking about? I was like, no one knows. It's so old. All right, move an enemy to a free hex. Disgorge Storm. Deal 25 pure damage to all enemies? Oh my god, it's a map wide and reduces their speed and initiative for 2. Ooh. Ooh, what's the other one? Right? Like, okay. So, the Bloated Arbitrator hits a lot harder. But Rift Arbitrator has insane initiative. Oh, that's so good to have an insane initiative. But the Fat Boy, the Bloated, what's he got? He's got the same range things. Slimy Touch. Attacks deal pure damage, which is true damage, I think, and lower speed and initiative. This does not stack. Okay, so either we spend a ton of energy points on a map-wide, raid-wide, like a giant sweep, or we just get it when we swing. And they increase our mana either way. Make 2 creatures switch places as long as they're within 8 hexes of each other. That's really good. Or frozen pages. Prevents the enemy hero from using the spell book. Oh. Oh, I think I want frozen pages. I want whatever makes my enemy the most miserable in the moment. I am that bitch. And I'm proud. I am proud to be the most annoying person you could match into. Oh, hello. What up, bitch? Oh, shit. Okay. Who is jumping my ass? Mana, permanent 3, temporary 0. What? Okay. Alright, now we need to actually position people. So, let's move them up because they have damage fall off. There we go. Move you like that. They might have spells, so let's spread them out. Hey, look, a fireball. Alright. So. Favorable wind? 50% more damage is good, but blessing AoE is better. So what do they got? They got a ton of trash fawns. Garbage units. Okay. But they do attack first, so we can waste that. They have 3 Chillin. Okay. Lightning Bolt doesn't work. Immune to movement reduction. Awaken Air. Okay. They have Naiads, a bunch of Naiads, which are the range girlies, decent range girlies. They have an Herbomancer. They have a bunch of Herbomancer. Swarm of Bees. What's this? A might and magic game woefully unpopulated by bees. A swarm of bees will solve this problem. Deals 88 damage to target enemy creature. Bees keep attacking it. Cool. It's just a swarm of bees. You got some trash tier fairies. Don't really care about them. Oh, they just gave you a free focus point. That's pretty good. I should play the elves. They do seem neat. They are an elite faction. I am seeing that. You have your Giga Tanks that are AoEs. Adjacent friendly creatures take minimum damage. Yep, they're tanks. And leaves an obstacle after death. Okay, so I don't care about those. And you have phoenixes. What do you do? Okay, so you're very fast, but you aren't particularly strong, I'm seeing. You're not the strongest. Sweeping strike. Yep, don't group up. Leave no body upon death. Immune to fire spells. Awaken fire. Increase speed and initiative by 2. HP up, granted max damage. Is it embodiment? Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't like revive or anything. Okay. So if we're gonna bless, that means I can then energize. We're going in. We are fucking going in on the energy, by the way. Just everyone wait. Ooh, this is a pretty good ice bolt, though. That's a pretty good ice bolt. 120 damage to each of them. Is that worth it? I think so. Yay! 180 damage to each of them. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. They can pop their shit. Nature's Fury, increase speed and damage. Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright. We'll wait, everyone. Lose like a couple range dudes. That's fine. We're getting that attack buff. Getting that 20% attack. Alright. Now that we have the attack up, we can't cast more spells. So who can we kill? We could bop a lot of elementals, all the bees. I could kill the birds entirely. I think we do that. No more birds. I'm not dealing. Ooh, we're going to beat a player. We're going to beat a player. Let's go. Let's go. Feel proud. All right. I don't really care about the golems. They're going to smash into our wall of knights. And that's not going to change almost anything. Let's go ahead and curse. Curse the chillin'. Alright, the fawns are moving in. The fawns are moving in. We can bop the fairies with our knights. Yep. Going good. Going good. I don't even care about that counter. That was weak. That was fucking weak. Kill the trash mobs because they counterattack and we don't want that. We're not really getting much benefit from the Shoggoths at this point. We only have like 7 of them. I need to consolidate them somehow. I do need to find a way to consolidate. Oh well. Alright. Moves any effect to prevent spellbook use. What would I cast? Nothing of value. I could also regain mana. I don't want to. I don't think that's worth it in this case. We'll just swing. Big strategies. What are you? You have decent defense. If we kill him, does he just lose this hero permanently? Is he like cooked? Like giga cooked? I'd be happy if so. I ain't gonna complain, you know? Alright, let's move back and go ahead. We do want to keep this guy alive. We can't get more if we lose him, so. We just like his passives. What can I say? I like a good passive. Alright, let's favorable wins our fat boy, because that's what he's all about. That's why he's here. That's why we bring him. I have a lot of focus points left. I think we just blast that. Then, lightning bolt. She's about to move, so we'll lightning bolt the trash girls, and then keep fighting the elites. Elites, fight, 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 fight. Let's go. All right, and she can ignore the elites and just blast the garbage girlies, the garbage pail kids over there. I'm being too mean to her. All right, finish off the chillin'. I don't want to deal with it. Yeet. Just abandon the earth elemental because he's so slow he can't do anything. Alright. Alright. Looking good. Looking good, good, good. Alright. Pop the Naiads. I don't like them poking at me anymore. They aren't that dangerous. You're waiting? Oh, okay. He was just getting the buff. Wait, how are you moving that fast? Alright, that's Abyssal Tendril. You remove your counterattack so we can go ahead and just chomp you down. Wait, no, that was... Oh, he's going to get back at the end of the turn. Oh, what a fool I be. I completely misread that ability. What a shame. Oh, well. It's fine. Dude has the worst initiative known to man. Oh, god damn, you are. Really? My tier 4 can't fight through your tier 5? I'm too used to feeding children. I'm too used to swinging up. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Let's turn off active abilities for the enemy player. Let's be super annoying that way. That sounds great. This guy. Get a lucky strike. Don't even care about the range anymore. There's not enough of them to matter. Yeet. Ah, laugh is good, baby. Too easy. All right. Yeah, so the enemy player thought they could jump us. We win. Well, that answers that. So yeah, so the teleport points are how you get to the other players. Which is how in game has become trying to win the magical witch election. That sounds about right. that sounds reasonable. I just wanted his campfire, goddamn. All right. All right, things are... Oh, so we're in the bottom right of the map now. Neat. Okay. Well. Let's build a mage guild here because it's cheap. Probably not a good decision. I'm going to do it anyways. All right, so... Scouting girly, can you scout for me? Oh, scouting girly. All right. Yeah. When this guy is doing okay. We want him to do a fight up here, clear out the last of the trash groups. What are these? Just some advanced ghosts and some dogs. Got it. Finish off one of the ghost packs because I just don't want to deal with it. The dogs are fast, but this terrain is awful for them. So we will just shred them. Call it a day. Cannot curse them. Right. Right. Well, at least we can summon an avatar. Really should have done the last turn. I keep forgetting to summon my avatars. Probably should get better at that. Probably should get on that. So move your counterattack and jump you. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be that shocked that the Abyssal isn't too strong, because I only have one. Once we get some more of it, I think that guy will start to carry his weight in a bigger way. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. He is big and tough, though, so that's something. It's something. It might have to be everything. Who knows? Who knows? What does that even mean? Who knows? You tell me. We'll tank on this side. The summon makes a lot of sense to have an arranged faction. Because it's just a free guy. He's a free guy, and when he dies, you just kind of shrug and say, it's fine. Oh, I think summon was the right play. For us, at least. Yeet. Alright, now we're getting a problem, though. Dogs have reached us. I have no front line. I don't have a front line whatsoever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Let's just blast him with an ice bolt, I guess. And then a heroic strike. Good enough. It'll have to do. Block the north side. Good news is pets don't do that much damage. They're tank. I've noticed tier 3 in a lot of the factions in Might and Magic, in this Might and Magic at least, a lot of the tier 3s are specifically designed to be the tanks. I am not familiar enough with Might and Magic. Y'all would have to tell me if y'all happen to know if that is a common thing for classic Might and Magic games. But at least in this one, they seem to have made tier 3 a lot of the tank units. Yippee! Alright, basic insight. I love basic insight, but it's not what I need. All right, expert defense. Enemy creatures do -1 damage. That is good. Or we just reduce their attack by 15%. That's really good. That is better. Just unironically, drastically better. Alright, so we need the blue magic, whichever one that is. Thaumaturgy is not going to help us here. Advanced battle magic will. Every time we use a spell, their attack increases. Or their defense or their spell power. I think every time we use a spell, our spell power increases. Wait, what? This lets us change our upgrades. Oh, it lets us pay to upgrade. Oh, we can upgrade the Abyssal Overseer. Oh my god. It costs 5,000 bucks to upgrade him. What do you get? He gains an AoE attack. Okay, that's pretty good. He keeps Will of the Abyss, and he compels an enemy to attack a random target. Okay. Or... why? Oh, or he just does 50% more raw damage and is way faster. Cool. I see. So just pure damage, beatdown, or like more tricks. Either way, I can't afford it. I can afford to upgrade the girlies. There aren't very many of them. But we can upgrade them so they reduce defense by 2. I will do that. Okay, that's not as good as I was hoping. That's not quite as good as I had hoped for. Alas. Alas. So, oh well. Either way, we'll build up that guy and he'll teleport strike onto his own side. He'll teleport strike onto his own side as we steal all of the farm. We steal all of the trash mobs from the team we just beat down. You love to see it. I feel like summon's great because who cares if it dies? Exactly. Now, if we were in a melee-focused army, the summon wouldn't be that good. Because, you know, it can bait out a counterattack, but you could just cast a spell to stop counters. But, in a ranged army, walls. That's the only thing that truly matters, is how many walls can you get on your force. The answer is apparently quite a lot. Yippee. Wow. Wow. I think we're doing pretty good for hard mode. What do you think? I'm feeling good about this. So many... wow, so many relics. What is this? Oh, Fog of War. Alright. We're going to run up there. Now, we have to keep in mind, just because our enemy is defeated doesn't mean they're dead. They're going to come back. Sooner rather than later, realistically. Do we build some fortifications? I think we do. Traps. We are a ranged faction. Let's build some traps. Oh, and we got Law. What do we buff? The Grand Shoth? Get a lot of Grand Shoths. We could just get more Knights. They gain 5 HP. You know, if they get 5 more HP, then I'm a lot more willing to give them a shot. All right, we'll unlock Flying. Flying will be huge for us because this map seems to be teleport only. So unlocking Flying will be a big deal. At least I think it will. At least I do believe. I have ascertained that there is grand value in the Flying build. We will see if I'm correct or not. The enemies here are weak enough. They, like, the trash mobs are just free XP. Attribute, +1 spell power. Interesting. Better arcade? No. Advanced battlecraft. Alright. Friendly creatures do plus... Oh, just be better at melee? No, ranged mastery. Yes. Yes. Wait, hold up. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they choose to wait in battle. While overwatching, they will counterattack when an enemy moves into their melee range. Wow. Wow, Overwatch is huge. But I'm an archer faction, so we do range mastery. Right? Like, wow, what a powerful trickery-based ability. Anyways, shoot them with our magic guns. But what if I just fired lightning bolts at them? Like that. All right, give me that map. What can we see? This outpost was fucking useless. It showed us nothing. Oh, how it showed us nothing. All right, so we just go up the road. I think we go up the road. What is this? A ritual pyre. Obtain phoenixes. That'd be great if I had space, but we do not. We'll take this abandoned mansion out, though. We'll take out this abandoned mansion. What guard? Yeah, we have hit the point where our guy doesn't really level anymore. Unfortunately, he doesn't really level up anymore, which is kind of fine on its own. Let's buy those. He's going to run over. I'm going to up his stats. Give him some attack, defense, and spell power. Girly Pop, we are going to run her into the portal. Run your face into my portal. Please. Immediately. Hey, Bam. How you doing? Found a new game from your favorite series. Yeah, I played a lot of King's Quest. In long days past, I played King's Quest, but I never played Might and Magic. So it has been very interesting seeing, let's be honest, the original, right? Because King's Quest was just a ripoff. It's fine. They're good games, but, you know, they're not Might and Magic. Let's just stack up some units. Let's keep stacking units for now. Send in the scout girly. Actually, we hit that Mercury storage first. Okay, pretty good. I've been enjoying it. I have. It took us a couple games to understand. The first game, I did get absolutely walloped simply because I could not tell what was going on. But now that we figured it out, I think we're doing pretty good. This one's going great. We're crushing it. We're crushing it. All right, go, my druids. Get away from danger. Because you're the only guys I can't replace. Well, actually, I can't replace most of these. Not because of rarity. Because they cost too much money. Because they just cost too much damn money. Ooh, the nice can one shot. All right, yeah, we are at a point where I do sometimes wonder if I should kill everything, and then I keep remembering, oh right, my faction explicitly scales on killing everyone, so I have to keep murdering. We can never let them run. Golden Moth. Ooh, what's the Golden Moth do? God damn! Oh, I stole all his shit when I killed him. Oh, I didn't know that was a mechanic. Ah, I see. Wait, we got the straw hat. Oh, we're one away from Pauper's glory. No, we're so close. All right, but if we wear the armlet... Oh, he had plate armor. I just need one more for morale and luck. Dagnabbit. Okay, Warrior's Belt. Ooksig. I gotta get these on my other characters. I gotta start sharing the love over here. Dagnab. Dagnab. Alright. +2 knowledge. +1 to all spell levels. That's pretty good. if I cared. Golden Moth plus 250 gold daily. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll equip that over Lightning Bolt. Give me that money. I'll take money. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you can upgrade things in this game. I should be doing that. Well, we're wearing a lot of the base items, so let's upgrade the ring for morale. Plus 2 morale. Okay. I afford 1 more. Let's upgrade the Golden Moth. 500 gold. Okay. Not the worst. I was a Monty Hall. We get the Monty Hall. Hard and unfair didn't seem to get changed. Interesting. They did nerf the AI almost immediately. Well, we have played exclusively on hard mode, which is probably stupid for someone who's never played before, but I may be stupid. Bottom text. Take some magic slippers, I guess? They're all accessories. Oh, well. Remember, take the magic items so that the other guy can't have anything. It's not enough that we succeed. Others must fail. That is the competitive map game creed, as it were. Ooh, the Scholars Observatory would be worth hitting up. Right, so we gotta get our guy. He's got to clean out what remains of our territory. And ideally, we do want to get him a lot of treasure. Right, what can I pop you with? Expert Summon Avatar. This'll slow you down. This ought to slow you down, buddy. Alright. Wait. Wait. Blah. Oh, yeah. Slow them down, or we just kill them. Oh, we just win. You do seal stuff when you kill him, but I have to kill him if he flees or surrenders. Okay. So against a real player, you would realistically never get all of their stuff. That makes sense. Because a real player will surrender before you kill them. Because they don't want to lose all their items. And the fact that I killed his hero means he's basically cooked. Right? Realistically, that player is now out of the running. At least as far as anyone is concerned. Okay. What do we want to build? If I can go down here, that'd be great. Oh, I need fortifications, though. Okay. More traps. Here, we can build a treasury. More gold. Okay. And Scout Girl, let's get in there. Oh, wait. Have that. Get in there. Okay. Let's start looting. Give me that ore and that wood. What would I not want to... Oh. It does annoy me when it goes, oh, we don't want to move once more. And I'm like, of course I want to move, you fools. Of course. All I've ever wanted. Wait a second. Oh, who the fuck? Oh, you got nothing. Cowabunga. Hello. Hola. How do you do? I'm the man from the city. It's nice to meet you. You. Oh, you're like level 1, aren't you? Oh, no. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. What is that? What's on you? Like a barrier? I don't know. I don't like it. Let's curse her. What happens? She gets cursed. Let's shoot her. Ah, it was a one-hit barrier. Okay. All right, let's kill. All right, so what's different? So we have the fungal Iriad, which we've seen, and the vine. I think the vine's just the lower tier version. Okay. Pop the Phoenix. I'm not dealing with it. I see a high tier, we kill a high tier. There's the boots called Shackle of War, friends fleeing. Oh, I see. Underneath their model in the creature window? God, it's so hard to find these things half the time. It truly is. But I appreciate it. The UI is not intuitive, I gotta say. I understand a lot of their UI is undoubtedly just the UI of Might and Magic, but it's not intuitive. Blah. Yeah, now this is nice against players or bots because they just let you kill them. Sorry, girl, you gotta die. You gots to go. Ooh, wow, so much shit. Holy shit, are we about to cap out on items? I never thought I'd see the day. These are all common scrolls? Okay. We got boots, we got my beloved straw hat. The Ook Signet, +1 morale. I'll take +1 morale over +1 luck. Yeah, morale's good stuff. Source 6 mana to the hero each morning. That is good. That is good. Yeah. So we will have Scouting Girly eventually. One. Oh, the Black Tower's already looted. I see. Already visited. Aha! Basic leadership. What? How can we... Huh? Alright, I just can't pick it. Okay. I see. Things worth good money. So let's just start looting. Crystals. Can't get that. What's per game? Grab this. Let's get Dustin. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. It's dusty in here. Up your spell power. By the way, since you're here, I do appreciate you being here. What does knowledge do? I figured out from looking up what attack and defense does, but I don't know what knowledge does. All right, let's buff the duration of buffs. I have 8 skills per hero. Yeah, we figured that much out. Oh, yeah, you better run, bitch. I see you. I saw you run into those woods. Where you at? Damn, they got away. Unless... Unless... Oh, there you are. Oh, you have literally nothing on you. Sick. Love that for you. Love that for you. Surprised the AI didn't get this far into their own city, you know? Ooh, a thunder layer? That's good shit. Surprised the AI didn't get any farther than this into their own city. I really would have expected them to. Anything worth going over here? No. Alright, let's stack our boy up and send him to the grinder. He gets to join everyone else in the war. Okay. Recruit all. That's about all we're going to get. Let's build the Mage Guild. Do we cap the Mage Guild? I think we cap the Mage Guild. We can recruit some Grand Shots here. Here we go. Again, I like Grand Shots, but knowledge increases the mana pool. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Wait, hold up. Who the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God you didn't jump my ass. Run away. Who is that? Oh, no. Ah, I see. I'm going to die now. All right. Let's upgrade our thick boys. Let's get the tentacle-y ones. We'll do the tentacle-y ones. Okay. Okay, so I have a lot of thick boys, but they have hundreds of units. They have hundreds. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's not as bad as you might think. But it's pretty bad. They would trash me. My guy has no gear. He has no loot. We indeed have no choice but to hide it out. Right? Laming it out is their only option right now. So we'll build a fortification instead. Yes, upgrade our towers. Thank you. Apparently, I might need it. Word down the grapevine is we might be under fucking attack, my lord. Bear scroll. Got that. Got that. Common weapon. Don't care. Okay, that's as far as we can go. All right. You. I see you. Damn, they were visited. I do like that doesn't tell you if someone's visited. All right. The knowledge is... High boots are all melee and paper, so it might not be as bad as you think. I mean, maybe, but, like, it's pretty bad, though. What the fuck is this? I don't know. I've never attacked a city like this. Guess we'll find out. Not a clue what I'm looking at. Not a clue. All right. Oh, the walls have a ton of health. Oh, and these are the towers. I see. I see. So we have a catapult to do 270 damage. There's not much point in just hitting the gate. What we want to hit is that. Assuming that breaks open. We'll find out. Can we shoot inside? We can. Yippee! Hello! Yippee! We took their city. What do we got? It's pretty well built. Max fortifications, which did not help them. We can get phoenixes. Oh, they need upgraded phoenixes. That was their weakness. Okay. They did build as many upgrades as you'd expect, so their units aren't particularly amazing. Ooh, we get more Murmurmancers, though. I do like those. Okay. Or we just upgrade the Grove Palace for more loot. I think we want more law. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. That was slightly anticlimactic. Only the catapult can attack walls, but shooters can shoot over walls. Ah, so melee factions are really bad against walls, is what I'm hearing. Well, I got some more move. Go steal their gold mine, I guess. Thanks. Right. Well, so if they can't get into the walls, I'm safe. We do have a lot of units. We might be able to kick the... Oh, here it comes. We might... But where are my walls? What? Why is this a field battle? I don't why? I don't get it. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Sure. Oh my god. You have an AoE! What the fuck is this thing? Area strike, ranged, corpse eater. Neat. Demonic stench. Maybe it's different city. Do I have walls? They attack the army. Oh, I didn't put them in the city? They were just sitting at the walls. Oh, that is kind of annoying. I feel like they should automatically go into the walls. Is that me being bitchy? Probably. I'm gonna still be bitchy about it, though. Seems a little... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Summon expert avatar. Yeah, let's just get a summon out. That's all he can cast for the turn, so that kind of sucks. Alright. This guy wants to take a turn and firebomb us. No, you're melee. Why would you ever make a melee one over a ranged AoE? Beyond that, you're all just nasty, nasty boys, huh? Tier 5, that guy is going to be a problem. Unholy Resilience. Once per battle, refuse to die. Instead, the number of units remains the same as it was before the fatal attack. God damn. I don't know what that means, but god damn. Alright, we could pop the double strikers. I think it makes more sense to pop their range. Because we are going to wall up, essentially, and just try to bop them. You know what I mean? Like, all we can do is wall up and bop their ass. So we gotta really play it careful. Right. Move this guy out a little so he's out of the crowd. Can't really get a shot there. They're too far to do much. Also, my units are bad. Can reload and try again. I didn't save. There's no autosave in this damn game. So we run it. We fucking run it like men who die a lot. Yeah, if I had the walls, I think we'd be good. If, alas, if... Alright, we need to save up points, so we need to start generating points. It really sucks, but if I jump him with this, it's fine. I might lose the Shoggoths. God damn! What the fuck is that? Well, I kind of have to hit this guy first. Yeah, they just outnumber us. That's fine. That's fine. We'll have to retake... So we've defeated an enemy city. Fire larva. Tier 4? Really? Blow up. Oh, sick. They have suicide bombers. Yeah, again, I'm kind of like... I feel like the game should put your guys in the wall by default if there's no one in there. That's kind of just a bad UI. Oh, that hit the thingies. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just kind of a shitty UI. Why can't I? Can I attack? Alright, well... What? I don't... Can I summon? Summon? Attack? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, there's an autoplay? I wish I knew that. Take an extra turn? I can't attack. I don't... Gain an extra turn. Why? It should put me in the walls automatically. Enable saves automatically. Is that in the options? If it is, it's not enabled by default. Campaign autosaves. Huh? Single player? I don't see an autosave. Downloads? No. Nothing there. Says campaign autosaves. Quick start autosaves needs a separate thing. What? Why would quick start not have autosaves toggled on? I didn't change these, so this is the default settings. All right, the game might have some really bad UI issues. Like, okay. Uh-huh. I get, well, even multiplayer should still autosave, frankly. Because what if you crash? Right? Like, these should all be enabled. I fucking, yeah. Please turn on autosave, you Why can't I attack? I have 2 turns. I'm not allowed to attack? Does he turn off attacks? No. No. Don't know why it's not by default. It wasn't a demo. I guess they kind of fucked up their settings. I don't know what else to say. I can attack this one? But not the ones in the back? I can only attack one. I guess we're attacking this one. Enable battle auto resolve. What is battle auto resolve? Oh, that lets you just be like, dude, I don't want to have to fight this. Just fight it. Okay, that would be good to have. Yeah. Yeah, I think we would have done pretty good if we had the walls. Because I'd have tier 2 walls up. So it would have been solid. Unfortunately, the game wouldn't even let me attack, so that tells you how well it's going. It's just like, weird. Usually caused by taunts. Oh, that, again, we're running into a UI issue. That needs to be drastically more obvious. And now that I look, he has a very tiny aura on him. Very tiny. I get, yeah, he has a taunt, but you wouldn't know because it, like, if you have a taunt on a unit in this game, that taunt, from a UI standard, and I swear things was going great until you showed up. So, bam, I blame you. I blame you. Oh, he didn't take the city. What the fuck? I don't... Alright, so this thing is like a network or some shit. Unique building. Ooh. Okay. And which building do I want to go to? Meh. This is Dark Shard. Okay. Oh, start of the week. So we could train up a nature hero at this point. That might be worth it. All right. So Mycerium to Dark Shard. Follow hero to the city. Knowledge +2. Okay. So you could teleport to the main hero. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I already had a guy in the city, so I was like, okay. He'll hold off. He's got walls, and we can recruit more guys next turn. And then it's just it's like, nah. Is it 'cause I have a single unit sitting here? What? Like cities can't have number advantage? Oh, that's kind of stupid, but I guess. Huh. Not thrilled. Unfortunately, I'm not impressed. There. Yeah. Not great. Oh well. So it goes. Alright. I have a market. Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Hold on. Do we have an autosave? Latest game, download single player. What was latest game? Day 36. Let's try it. because I bought too much and I couldn't sell my artifacts. Does this work? Does it work? We about to learn something. Can't believe you have to turn on autosave. Any extras in Garrison here can't go there. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that is there are some UI issues. Not always the best. It's fine. That guy wasn't particularly important. But feels really bad. I can't. I need 5 rock. Let's sell some wood for rock. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Boop. All right. Marketplace. Sell artifacts. Whee! Umbral grip, lightning bolts, web. Let's sell. Wait, are these selling for nothing? Oh my god, scrolls aren't worth anything. Oh, the web spell's just gone, huh? Alright, well, fuck. Okay. Ah. Artifact of olden times. Yeah, I get that. It makes sense in the old games, but to keep it in the new games is kind of like... Guys. This is stupid. Alright, okay, well that destroyed the web. So let's reload. If that's the case, and if you try to sell a scroll, it's annihilated. Because I was like, alright, let me get some money. Turns out, can't get some money. So we will go with a very different strategy. We're going to recruit someone in the nature sea. We'll recruit. Can I get a nature hero? Mastilda the White and Yawari. No, we can only get our freak heroes. But of the two, Mastilla is the one to go. In tactics, she has +1 hex and see the position of neutral stacks. Features an army, gain initiative. That is really good, actually. Hey, girl, how you doing? Oh, yeah, look, there's a nature hero. Whatever. All right, so now that she is here, we can hand her our scrolls. Okay. Gear her up. Gear her up, bestie. So she's basic tactics. She is a might hero. Another commander. Not bad, not bad. Okay. But what do you want? As a commander, you should take the knight set. Yes. We want the peasant set on us, because we are 1 away from the full set, which is pretty damn good. Let's upgrade our gear. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. +1 spell power and knowledge is kind of whatever. Upgrade that for +2 morale. What happens if I upgrade a buckler? I don't get it. I didn't do anything. Weird. All right. Whatever. Alrighty then. -2 enemy morale and luck. That is really good. So we are going to gear up our girly pop. Real fierce. She's gonna be quite honestly freaking it. She's quite honestly gonna be freaking it. Give her a wand. Why not? Head torch? No. No. Alright. Let's scroll her up, because apparently I can't use these. Heavenly Blades. Sure. From a bird's eye. That might be good. More of a... Give her a lightning bolt. What is... I don't know what half these spells do. That's the problem. And it's Umbral Grip. I remember Umbral Grip ain't bad. Slippers for cheaper mana. That sounds great. I put on a second wooden ring. Does that... Nope. No point. You know what? You can have the buckler, girly. Or no, or sell it. It's not that good. It's not needed. We'll keep the pipes. Dot effects last longer. When upgraded, plus 2 rounds. That's pretty good. Okay. And let's give her, I don't know, silence, wean. Ween. Or we could just give her luck. Honestly. Wait. Do I need this? Oh, that's a pauper's item. I do need it. Oh, wait, hold up. Why don't you take the bug? There you go. There you go, girly. Take the bug. You did it. You did it. All right. Let's do spell power. We'll keep that on us. All right. So this is the way. All right. Now we can save. And now we go punk that guy. Right? Now we go jump that guy. So we head over to Dark Shard. We buy some rocks with some wood. Ooh. All right. We'll probably punk this guy and call it a day. All right. So we got that. So let's go ahead. Let's buy some Shogoth, because honestly, I've been hurting for them for a long time. Let's go ahead and upgrade our bad boys to be better bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right. Let's sell some of our artifacts. Because clenching ring, sell it. Ring of life, that is a good one. Scholar's tiara, again good, but sell them. We aren't using them. We're not going to have the heroes to use them. Sell them. Six Fingers really fucking good, though. We might keep that in the head torch. Okay. Scrolls, can't sell them. We could buy Sadist. Sadist is good. Ooh, the Holy Sigil of Chi. Peace. Well worn, grants all unlearned sub-skills of the following skills. Arcane Magic, Scouting, Battlecraft, Thaumaturgy. Wow. God damn. That is good. Armor of Wonder, +2 to all stats. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. That'd be good. Alright, well, whatever. We're going to use that to buy more guys. What do we hire? What are we hiring? More trash mobs or more good units? I mean, I think we want trash mobs. I think in this case, it is a situation that calls for more garbage. Right? We need to flood our ranks. All right, now we save. Now I jump them. What a fucker. Accept results. Oh, it just tells you. Very understandable. I respect it. Thank you. It's very helpful. Anyways, die. Pick your hero's spellbook with a scroll equipped. I don't know where the spellbook is. I could never find it. To be dead ass honest, I couldn't find it. All right. We're probably going to lose our druid today. That's going to have to be okay. Okay. So, blessing. Behold the power of thaumaturgy. Crystal crown. Place up the 2. Oh, you make a wall. That's nice. Right. I now have all the magics. Mirror copy. Summon a copy of friendly ally. Not bad. Carapace, shield a friendly creature. That could be good. Ice bolt. Fireball. That's a pretty good fireball. It's a really good fucking fireball. Fireball. You are immune to fire, you son of a bitch. Are you? No, unholy resilience procced. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Well, I win the initiative. I don't care. Get you a little shot off. It ain't gonna matter long term. So we can actually win the initiative here and just kind of wait. We can poison... We'll poison you because you're slow. Yeah. And then we'll wait. We'll keep waiting. Ooh, high morale. I don't like that. Die. I don't like that. Perish. Least resilience is gone. Exactly. It's still good. It's just not as good as we had hoped for. But I'll take it. Smack these guys because they don't got a double strike anymore. I don't like that teleporting. Stop that. Gone. 1,000. Goddamn. Ah, the power of my actual stack. Behold, an actual army and not what I was slowly setting up before someone rudely jumped my ass. Why do they always go for the basic archers? Literally. Wow, really? All right, bro. Literally never make the red tentacle boys. And it has nothing to do with whether or not the red tentacle boys are good, which is the funniest thing. You never go for the red tentacles because if you make the blue tentacles, they will stop at nothing. They will spare no expense to make sure they kill every blue tentacle boy before any other unit. Well, like they have the same tankiness, so who cares? Right? It's like, oh. Yeah, anyways, shit's free. All right, let's restore mana, because I can. Yay. Get some mana back. Shit's free. I sat there 3 times. Says, yeah, I'm strong. I'm very strong. All right. Crimson Resonance Controller. What is that? Ooh, minus 20% to enemy hero spell power. We're just going to put that on. We're gonna upgrade that. Minus 30% to spell power. Yippee! That's quite nice. What's this? Max level taunt. I see. I see. Is this the one he went through? What up, fucker? Knock, knock, open up the door. Aloha. How do you do? Heavenly Blade. All friendly creatures deal plus 75 pure damage. What? Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. What's a max level taunt even do? Oh, it just becomes massive. I see. Alright, Fireball. This one. I see fast units. We tear them apart. That's the same color guy as the last one. I think it is, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I just popped out, and all I knew is that it was time to kill. Plus 75 per stack per... Okay. Yeah. So ideally you'd want to split up your stacks to have a bunch of smaller archer groups to open fire. Because otherwise, it'd be insane. I mean, 75 damage is still really good, though. That's still real good. Alright, it's a good news for them. My might hero has 180 MP. And they're gonna find out how. Alright, that doesn't do very much. I just want to blow them up. I Ray Fireballed. Life is so hard. Life is so hard sometimes. What a tragedy. This life. Oh, these guys are so slow. Ah, their initiative is so bad. What a shame. All right. Oh, look, more. Oh, look, their city with no units in it. Yeah, 0 losses. That sounds about right. All right. We'll just auto-resolve that one. Advanced Arcane or Expert Battlecraft. Gain +1 focus at the beginning of each round. Wow. Wow, that's good. Hello. Chisholm's heroes are weird because their might heroes have good stats. Interesting. They just have good stats in general. Good to know. All right. Well, I guess I have Scout Girly just running. And we're running. All right, what do I do with her? She could start recruiting. There's no real point in recruiting these units. Like, only really the high tiers. Unless I want an army of shitty archers. Right? I could get an army of trash archers. Yeah, we could do the fawn hunts and the hop patch. At least those are upgraded. Everyone else isn't even upgraded, which is kind of... I don't know. Kind of meh. And it's funny that I can warp people from here easily. But I can't... Mycelium Roots. Allows a hero to travel to any city of their choice under your control. So it's nice that they have that. I just can't really... What the fuck? What are you... Girl, are you a scout? You have 1 frog. Yes. I have killed a hero. I don't... What is going on? What is going on? So everything here has already been visited for the most part. I don't know what's happening anymore. The giant army has begun. All right, concubus growth increases or arbitrator growth increase. Let's do concubus because I'm using John concubus. He needs his girls. He needs his girls. Good magic stats as well, not just good stats. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. There's another one with a single font. Oh my god. Where are they coming from? They can't keep getting away with this. They're saying the most powerful armies. Yeah, the frog had the plague. Oh shit. I got hit by the Nurglites. I can't believe they got me. I can't believe the Nurgle boys took my ass out. Alright. What's she benefit with? She's the same. Or I just ignore it and go luck. You know, luck is funny. Luck is funny. I don't think it's good. I think we want Battlecraft, because Battlecraft is just real good. Battlecraft is real good. Well, 20 alchemical dust to the first hero. An ore. Oh, nice. Anyways, what up, guys? All right, let's do another battle. Let's take a look at this. Interesting. So this has no towers. Do you really mostly want to pound one of the sides here? I can't get in, but I can just teleport in. So the Schism, the Schism faction is really good from what I'm seeing at just, like, defending a city against them is actually, like, a disadvantage. Because now your melee need to get out of the city, and they just kind of laugh and hit you with artillery. Because they have 3 ranged units. And that's like, their ranged units are good. Alright. So now we have this. This city is not upgraded at all. Interesting. Well, Oh, I see. You need fortifications 2 to have towers. I see. Well, let's get some more law points. Why was I able to build... Oh, Resource Depot doesn't require this. I never noticed that. Interesting. Okay. Well, with that, I think... I think I jumped the wrong guys. Yeah, I was swinging at the wrong team. They were just... They worked their ass off to clear the portal so they could come fight me. And then I immediately walked through the door and started shooting. That's rough, guys. That's rough. They're like, we did it. We defeated the Guardian. Oh, no. Came to the conclusion I approved this game. I like the game. I think the UI is terrible. I understand a lot of the UI is classic Heroes of Might and Magic, but Heroes of Might and Magic is 20 years old. If you can't improve on a 20-year-old game UI, it's a you problem, right? Like, bruh, you should have a better UI. Because there's been some things. Remember how the first stream, every time I clicked Heroic Strike, I had to click it 3 times? I could hire one more hero this way. That's true. That player lost their main hero. Either way, they're toast now. I mean, they're kind of just straight up cooked. Yeah, so I'm not in the city. By the way. Now I'm in the city. Huh. Yeah, so I have to manually put myself in there, or he's just standing outside the gate screaming, boy, I hope someone kills my stupid butt. Weird. Yeah, so we could hire a hero. I don't know what I'd do with them. Maybe, once again, can I get a nature hero? Can we get a nature hero? We could. But there isn't really a point. Neither of these heroes are good for me. Oh, charismatic. Don't get me on. We tried the charismatic run. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's a terrible trait. Oh, well. Either way, I think this is pretty good. I think this is... Wow, that's... Hey, how you doing? Closer than intended. UI has been improved, not in all areas. Tempo and systems are good at seizing. Yeah. I imagine that the bug faction is terrible at besieging. Granted, if they just take all your stuff, it doesn't matter. But you know. Oh, right. I forgot that meme was there. Well, speaking of which, we will be playing Vintage Story next week. Speaking of the random meme, I do plan on starting up a new Vintage Story playthrough stream. I'm dragging a few more people into the Vintage Story hole. We are going to block up the entrance so they cannot leave next Thursday. No, wait, 2 Thursdays. Sorry, not 2 Thursdays. No, wait. Yes, next Thursday. Wow, my brain. We're beating Factorio this Thursday. 2 days from now, we are beating Factorio. And then the next week, we will start Vintage Story. Okay, there's my brain. That's usually what happens. If heroes available in town, they should all be put inside the walls. Well, I don't know. I don't doubt that the UI is better. Might and Magic, the game is super fun. The UI is not the best, but it's also an early access. Generally, in early access like this, things like a perfect UI, that should not be your focus. UI is really important, don't get me wrong. But it's also something you can iterate on, right? You can iterate on it a lot. Hope we're going to try out some more heroes. I really do like heroes. I think it's a really good filler game as well. A really good game of like, we got some time. I can play some heroes. I can play some magic. Yeah. All right. Oh, God, I need to stretch. All right. I'm also just trying to avoid going for like 5 hours like I did last time. So we're going to go only 4.5. It's not 5. It's not 5. So it's okay. So it's okay. Right? Right? Okay. All right. So thanks for dropping by, though. Make sure you follow us, subscribe if you enjoy us on YouTube or Twitch. We stream on both. So yeah, there are ranked ladders, so plenty of opportunity to get sweaty. Ugh. Okay, I do have one question, Bam. Who has enough time to grind rank in Heroes of Might and Magic? Is every ranked match 5 hours long? Or do you auto-resolve every battle? You have to auto-resolve every battle, right? There's no other way. That'd be like doing ranked Total War. Like, yeah, you can do competitive Total War, but like, that's insane, dog. Who's got that time? I mean, if you do, good for you, but like, bruh. Bruh. All right. What was I saying before I got distracted by people head-to-heading Might and Magic? Like, the game makes sense for it, but like, I also feel like it's one of those games where the moment you lose your core army to the other player's core army, you just surrender. Right? It's just like, oh, yeah, all right, GG. Because they're not coming back. They're going to steamroll you. It's just going to take another 3 hours. Ranked hours take 2 hours tops. God damn. Yeah, they must auto-resolve most of their matches. There's no other way. There's no other way. That's crazy. Oh, well, yeah. And I assume a big part is like, oh, yeah, you smashed my guy. GG. We're done. Because, yeah, how else would you do it? All right. Something, like and subscribe. We're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, Lord Generic. If you like tabletop RPGs, check us out at Lord Generic RPG on YouTube as well, where we do a lot of Pathfinder, and we've been uploading our Lancer campaign. The Lancer campaign we streamed about half a year ago. Yeah, about half a year ago. And I've been putting it up, so neat. Rematch like 20 minutes. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, I mean, if things work good, then cool. Timers try to take forever. Yeah, but it's like, it's not the timers, it's just that it's not a fast game. Granted, people also play competitive Civilization, so I feel like it's still faster than competitive Civ players. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Yeah, oh, yeah, alternate victory conditions. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right. I need to drop off. I'm going to go stretch. But for you, I do have an assignment for you, fools. Make sure you get up and stretch yourself, okay? My back, I worked my core yesterday. So I've gotten that funny feeling where it's like, oh, I'm perfectly fine. And then I move and I'm like, oh, I'm stiff. I see. The center pole in me is stiffer than normal. So I need to go stretch that out. And yeah, you should too. You should too. And you should go look away from your screen, even if it's 20, 30 seconds. Just go look at something that's not a screen and like a different distance. Farther is better, but go stretch those eyes a little bit. Terracotta Warrior stiff, yeah. Looking forward to watching me play Lancer Tactics. I need to go download it. I have it. I have the key for Lancer Tactics. I need to go download it. I don't know. We'll figure out when I can even fit it in. Schedules. I'm trying to fit in some more collabs. I'm trying to be social once again before I have to disappear in June and July for a lot of travel. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Thank you for dropping by, though. I need to drop off or I'll just yap forever. So that. Also about to go on 30-minute walk. Very nice. That's exactly what you should be doing if you can. That's exactly a good thing for you. Have a great walk, and all of you have a wonderful morning, evening, and good night. See you, fools. I almost clicked the be right back screen instead of this one. Haha, oopsie. I was gonna sleep. We'll go to bed. 1 o'clock is too late. Ugh. I need to go by myself. Thank you all. Night.